Because yeah, while we are alive upon the internet, I forgot a thing. Let's fix that real quick. I didn't set YouTube to public yet. There it goes. And yeah, we're just keeping the same title as yesterday. But yeah, we are now in fact alive on the internet. Let me refresh there and make sure the category also took. Yeah, bit rates going to both places. And my audio is fine as well. Yeah, let's jump in. Yeah, let's start here. Let's do our daily boundaging, as we're jumping on a little bit earlier because I have the time today. So let's.
Entering safe area.
Anyway, SHD Exposed Day 3. Let's check actually here. Because SHD Exposed definitely has the bounties and the names and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, some disrupting, some weak pointing. Zero exposure, ally enemies. Not gonna per se pay too much attention to any of these. We'll come on the weekend and get those done pretty easily. Let's first things first. Let me actually go see which specialization could use some points. Or maybe let's get those easy daily bounties in, just to start off here. I want to start getting the skills and the mods. Let's put them on firewall. Yeah, let's go do these dailies. Else, I refuse. Yeah. What? I'm just exposing my SHD. But I'm gonna have some fun with them. What do I do dispatch? I mean, this is a whole week of exposure. We're not done exposing ourselves yet. But yeah, I just got the same title. I actually forgot to change it, and I was like, screw it. I'll just keep this one. Oh yeah, later on today, I definitely want to spend some time on this character going for that test bed, and I already hear audio breaking there. Did that also a little bit. That should have fixed it because yeah, man, he sounded a little double there. Weird. Because actually I thought I'd found what the issue was on that one, but apparently not. Does character need any resources? Nah. Let's bang out these just quickly. Almost ran into those guys. We're having a Brooklyn and stash my stash, and I can't travel to Brooklyn even though I own DLC. That's odd. Check if it also in here shows that you own the Brooklyn DLC. Because it could also be, I don't know if you maybe had Ubisoft Plus or something, but that's the only thing I can think of. could give similar. I don't know of some people that like they own the base game and then more so with one in the past. But I would think that might be more obvious. Your only real recourse because would be just to
Immediate medical
contact
assistance needed.
support. Outside of them. And either unfair and well, there shouldn't be any children. This game is rated Peggy 16, 18. It's for mature audiences only. So yeah, we'll expose away. But yeah, luckily we're just exposing our SHD. Nothing beyond that. Even though we're out here killing a trap, but yeah.
On the target. Nice.
And then we finally answer the question:
Another bounty.
are
Well done.
traps bounty targets? And the answer, yeah. Indeed, it's just out there in the top of the screen, just flapping in the wind. Here, look at my essay. Well, actually, that would be cooler if I had my actual. If we were on main account where it's a little bit of a bigger number. You know, as they say, bigger number is better. But even here, adequate SHD. It's not the SHD number; it's what you do with it, right?
Hostile control point.
Which actually, in this case, is actually extra bad because on this character, I'm like not on purpose not putting it into any of the. Yeah. Okay, sure, but can't get here to transfer. Oh, yeah, you would have to empty it out. Oh, it's interesting that it goes below. In some ways. I mean, I'll reach out to support. There might be some weird thing on their end. I mean, has to be some weird thing going on. One thing to check as well, just to, although I don't know if, I haven't ever checked in, like Steam has like purchase history and stuff, right? If it's still showing up in there. Because that might just be through some way just kind of revoked from your account. Is what I can think of. But yeah, support is likely the best answer. I expose it indeed. I mean, yeah, we gotta show everybody our SHD.
Target is near you, Agent.
Like these fine folks over here. Private Shah. Private King. And I'm just quickly banging out these daily bannies. As long as they're quick and quick enough of a way to kind of level some of the specializations. I don't want to run too much. For instance, here I don't have many builds for the firewall on this character, so using this instead for that. Oh.
Charge transfer activated.
The bleed got me. Or the poison got me.
combatants nearby.
Yeah, back in the day, those guys were the worst. Poison was very deadly in year 1.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Actually,
That's another one down.
looted on the
Good
last
job,
one.
Agent.
But the thing is, each of these gives a few specialization points. I've been just grinding them away here and there. I mean, the same issue. Ah, okay. Is it? Because yeah, it could be some, you know, thing that is broken and going on and might get fixed for everybody.
The target is nearby.
But yeah, I haven't kept up or heard of that yet. So but yeah, it's interesting that you can have overstuffed cash basically. I need to check. Is this going to the right browser? Yes. Okay, so which ones do I need? Just Oxpecker here, Val here, and 2 completions here, and well, this completion too. So we get some retaliations, but Heine's almost done, so that's the 4-second account. So main account I'm already done with everything, but catching up here still.
Friendly combatants
Well,
detected.
definitely as a system, it doesn't take too long anymore.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent charge compromised.
Get slapped just by that.
Charge transfer activated.
I love exposing
Target spotted.
people to some SHT and then also to some pestilence.
Charge transfer initiated.
Oh, weak points, you say?
Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, I'm curious. Will this work? I need to be somewhere better than you are. But the grenade
Vital signs
did like a
critical.
double turn. Yeah, that's
Charge
good.
compromised.
Really, you're not gonna be suppressed off of that,
Agent out of action.
sir? Come on, be suppressed. If you wanna see if we can get the weak point, you know, basically foam guy weak point.
Don't think. You're not taking me down.
I am taking it in. Turn around, sir. Turn around. It's an annoying spot actually, especially because he's above me. But
What?
oh, don't kill me. Yeah, they cover somewhere underneath me. That would be nice.
Off my back.
Target down. Good job.
Messed that up as much as we
Looks like you earned
could.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, it's skill mods here today. Oh, we had that weak point one time, and it's curious to see if we could just farm it. I don't see why it wouldn't. It just needs to be exposed enemy and then breaking the weak point. Which, yeah, the foam guys, as we very much figured out with with the Easter egg event, it's very much that.
Target is near you, Agent.
Friendly combatants nearby.
And then that little area is also outside of it. I think as though you have to go all the way to the start anyway, so usually I do it from the start. Oh, Diana. Burgundy, nah. If,
Charge compromised.
I'll likely just get fixed at some point. Because it's definitely, you know, you've paid for it, they should. But yeah, if it's breaking for a bunch of people, then likely something is broken, and hopefully they'll fix it. I guess, well, maybe more UB Connect related, I would guess.
Friendly combatants detected.
I wonder if any PC players are having it. Run around the bench. And one of these.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Got the target. Nice.
Charge transfer initiated.
That's your target.
Reach. No. I'll reach there.
Friendly combatant. Charge transfer activated.
How's he still controlling this?
Target
Or is it just sentient?
Good work.
Powered by AI?
Hostile control point identified.
Talk to trainer.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, what's the target? It's Langmo's there. Actually, yeah, so I need some Gila, I need some Golan, and I need some Bellstone. Golan. We'll hit up those zones as well, just to not just to countdowns. Also, I can craft for them, so. I did already actually craft for a pistol. And the best I got was actually a 13.2. Still want to try for the 13.3. The 13.3 might be more easy overall. This guy should get some of these keys because this character also can use the keys. They're not fully loaded up as we quite often have. This one's a newer edition.
Friendly combatants detected.
Although one part of testing that I also should do is just make sure actually that everything is correct. Which means let's go grab actually, yeah, so I put those in the stash.
Charge
There's one more
compromised.
key, right?
Activated charge transfer.
We should grab them and we can just put on gray gear or just whatever, like just blue pieces. and see if we actually hit the 100Ks. So I should go do that. That's how we got a bunch of points there for just doing those dailies for the specialization here. I got grind levels, but I actually kind of enjoy doing doing those easy wins. Just gonna take the mods. I want to actually have all the mods and all the like everything unlocked. Oh yeah, definitely want that as well.
Here you go. In the city. Come take a look.
Yeah.
Looking to
So
deal.
let's quickly see.
Glad we got that settled.
This actually works as well. So if we take, let's have 2 13-2s. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just take gray. Be easier to spot as well. This will be the same as having everything be blue cord anyway, which is more the plan. Yeah, this can go. Because this should be just under 100K. And then Dream is got 13.3, which is just a little bit over 100K, but I think it was closer. And neither model swap. And neither CEO. Passy deck. I mean, that's just the, that was just the, yeah, the SHD exposed. We exposed our SHD, and then that's what you get. You get big ticks once you expose your SHD. Yeah. So 99.79. Well, 99.979 even. So that's minus 21. Yeah. What was the over? We still have these here. Actually, the under is better than the over, actually. Totally forgot, yeah. So, although it's going to be easier if it's 100K just mentally. I feel just visually. Because a 13.3 is actually 1067, which is actually further away. Actually 68. Here we go with these 13.2s. I mean, we have the 13.2s anyway. I'll maybe try crafting a 13.2 because I think it's going to be visually easier and like will work better. It's going to be more pleasing with 100K than just a little bit. But yeah, that's kind of the idea of this, which is that, you know, we can just, I have no crit. So actually, can this, what mods can this take actually? I want the pistol flashlight, definitely. Because the idea would likely be a good idea to have optimal range. Just so our effectiveness... And even here, likely having optimal range. Because we're going to keep the preservation. That doesn't matter. As long as it's a talent that's not active. Is this now 15 is fine as well? Yeah. 1D shouldn't be, right? Ah, sure. What is my optimal? Oh, 24. Oh, this has 16 base, doesn't it, actually? Oh, Okay, so that gives us a nice amount of range to it. Though if I take, because how much? 24 here, right? Because the mod was 50, 30. How much was this one? 50. It's also, this would be nice. Yeah, I can do it. Also, I love my armor bar. Not my armor bars. My armor bar. Singular. Wait, let me just stick right here. Slowly. I feel this is the right build for spiced up because then you don't care. That's good. Yeah. So actually with mag size, we have that mag size there. Could I reach 30? Because that would be also nice if we could have like a nice round number per mag. Because then I can just go like, that was 30 shots, so... And then what else could we have here? Optimal range. On top maybe. Because we don't want any of the damage ones. Actually, seeing as I'm fine with preservation, let's just take the second stat here. What is this with magazine size? 29. So this tactical reloads at 30. Which yeah, would be 3 million. Usually those will be a... What is this? We can even check in here. Although here you can just shoot them once and get the number. But so... Actually, let's go with just... with just the red. So how much are these? Can this nemesis one-shot you? No. No. Can a nemesis out of here one-shot you? Can a shroud? Although I need to... Because that was a level 29 nemesis as well. But like if I have 2 red cores, that's enough. No? Yeah. Oh, that's those are also low level ones. Could also just look at the table thingy, man. Really? I should just gone for vigilance, right? Is that what was this one? Okay, 282. So I should put that shroud away. Well, I mean, this isn't... Because this would just then be so. This should be on. We should have 2 shots from it. Just yeah, literally the same number. One shot. Oh no, 1 shot from here. So, but yeah, that's kind of the idea of this. It will just hit constant numbers over and over again, and then we put this with a blue core region kind of thing, and then also put a bulwark here, and then we go shoot stuff and figure out what their numbers are. Anyway, for now, let's go back to this. So actually see, am I close to any? Outcast is pretty close. What's the daily actually? Oh, it's True Sun. Where's my? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna looking for this. Okay, so either would be fine as well, just to get a completion and get a try. Maybe let's go for a retaliation real quick. Let's go with Striker Tech Tank, and then let's go with this. So this was True Sons. Murder a few more True Sons. I can murder a few more True Sons. Actually, I had some bounties. Are these? No. A challenging one here. Was that? I think oh no, I actually did the challenging one, right? I think that was at some point clean up these two. I don't even know where I got them from. I think the weekly. At some point. But yeah, just kill a bunch of outcasts. Yeah, let's go for that territory control there. Also spot that. Real video. We've used similar at points.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because in April Fools we do make, but I feel that one's a little bit too on the nose. Just going full gray. And actually for did, although yeah, I might see if doing it in next year. In the end I didn't, but I was thinking of doing a joke with that, but then trying to like make something that we go from Agent the Grey, you know, the kind of like Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White. Because yeah, we have some white outfits and stuff. I was just thinking of like with Gandalf the White, we just do like, well, back then just a photoshopped all Ouroboroses or something. I was like back when Ouroboros was, you know, up there.
He's got a fucking shield.
I don't have a fucking shield. It's a normal shield.
Charge exposed.
Oh no, my charge. It's exposed.
Charge transfer.
Now you are exposed.
You're dead meat.
Detecting additional.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Constitution Hall.
Agent, we need you to expose your charge. For a second there, I was like, oh, what talent do we get? And I forgot Combustor is. Combustor exists.
Access key detected.
Definitely want to spot these two question marks while we're here. Because let's go retaliation. I do want to also maybe do, because hit the auto play button. Descent is still great, right? I should maybe do my weekly descent. Well, I think I should check maybe if I have the comms already. And just, well, no, well, I'll just do it. I think. Should totally also use some of these sculptures. I've used some parts of here, like some of the sculptures here, especially like those chairs over there and stuff that were. I should at some point use these as well, maybe. Downside is with being in the open air, you kind of need like sun and decent weather. It's kind of like in real life shooting out in the open air. Yeah. Where were they retaliating over there? Okay. What's the? Oh, that's great. Skill mods. I'll take that. Yeah, let's go retaliate. Well, let's go get cleaned up first. Actually, yeah, if anybody wants to join me for True Sun's retaliation in the skill mod zone, let me know. Yeah, let me catch up here. Kind of in my own world with that testing and stuff as well. You're spaced. I mean, yeah, we put the shield away, right? That's how we expose ourselves. We're like behind the shield, and then we expose ourselves.
Glad to see you, Agent.
By putting the shield away. But sadly, we don't have like tactical bikinis to like expose. Although, well, sadly, yeah. Okay, like again. Oh, oh yeah. I was actually kind of thinking because yeah. Although, well, on this account I don't actually have that, but there is some stuff that was like very grayish, and then just going from that to like one of the white suits or something. But then also like underneath it's like all just even weirder gear. Yeah, let's actually go here and let's retaliate. Yeah, again, if anybody wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, we'll start retaliating in a second. Because against True Sons, what did I need? Completion, just right? Yeah. So just the completion. I know it's actually started from in here.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
This is the area we need you to expose yourself in. You know what? Yeah, let's go this way.
It's go time!
You have to move fast, Agent.
Yeah, that's right. Not really dependent on anything, but just let's go this way because usually, yeah, we go masked first and then go in a circle. Yesterday we did it the reverse way. Now let's do it this way, just to shake it up. You want some mementos? I do need to watch out that.
Get back!
Yeah, so the first time you load in, it's kind of wonky with this. Okay, until you take cover. It just doesn't show the bar.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Let's go assault these people.
Charge transfer activated.
Fucking dial. Down and out.
it off of me. That's great. Let's just go into the fence.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm gonna be over here because they'll mostly spawn that
Incoming
way.
hostiles detected.
This way they'll all be in front of me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I found as well that you can shoot them from here.
Charge transfer activated. Charge exposed.
Where you going? Not on the there. Come back. Come back. Let me expose myself to you.
Charge transfer activated.
I better fix that turret.
Anything before. Repairing that just in time for me to turn it on your allies.
Son of a bitch!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see what we get. Oops, all grenadiers.
Charge transfer activated.
That works out as well. Actually, I need some weak points. So give them to me.
Charge compromised. Heavily armored hostile detected. Activated charge transfer.
And here we have Greenwood exposing themselves to us. Where are you going? Sorry.
Charge transfer activated.
Eyes on that movement! Holy shit! Look! They're all the...
I guess the rain is really messing in their, up their AI. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, rain. Because I do feel it takes the weather that you had like in the world, but then most of the time it doesn't like get a different one. Medic, sir, please stop that. That is not cool. Reviving names is not cool.
You like that?
No, I did not like that.
Enemy is too close!
Go back to being dead.
We lost one.
There we go. I need the Lampras. Just my lovely. Yeah. Indeed, the greenest of the woods. Green means go to the woods. Now let's grab our loot. Yeah, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna even go this way. We're gonna go the weirdest way ever, which is now to the mast. Just to shake it up. I don't know, sometimes when it is the right zones, does help out. We need some skill mods here,
Kill
so
squad
it
incoming.
actually works out for me. Kill squad.
Charge exposed.
Guys, chainsaws don't do much. Well, the interesting thing is though that usually any form of bleed does get stopped by the shield, but these ones go through. A thrower and an assault.
Kill squad down.
Okay, we have all of those blueprints, so I just need a completion one.
Charge exposed.
Putting bullets downrange. Mine.
Shade network exposed to melee.
Just took a casualty.
Actually, getting the melee kills is pretty easy. A lot of damage.
They won't last long.
Charge transfer activated.
And those enemies keeping me in combat lets me nice and easily do this.
Activated charge transfer.
Let's expose that guy's midriff. Midsection. Blown up.
Charge transfer initiated.
And I gotta love some exposure. Although that's way too OP for any person that kind of knows how to play.
Detecting additional hostile
We grab
contacts.
some ammo actually, let's do that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It is funny how much more of an issue ammo is for this character than the character that has the full watch. Because you do less damage, so you have to use more ammo, but then also you don't have the extra ammo that you would normally have by having, you know, the plus 10% ammo.
Crap, they got one. Target's out
Heavily
of cover.
armored hostile detected.
Shit.
I swearing lady. Oh, oops, all medics. They're gonna actually be quite dangerous, because also we left like a heavy in the back. Definitely want to kill all the medics first, because they could revive the people we left up there.
Worst mistake of
And then he's going for the minigun. That's obvious.
Hostile detected.
Sergeant Dos. And they were the second one, so that makes sense.
Activated. Agent charge compromised.
And in a bad position. Let's just push forward. This is my home now. I'm sure I still need a few of those, but we went for the transfer full charge by melee. Let me catch up here. Secret number size of them. Yeah, although it gives like a decent amount of customization, more than most things do, more than most games do. But yeah, the middle UI is kind of fixed. But I feel like they do a good job of condensing a lot of information there. Like basically, most of the things you need are there. 10 rounds remaining. There's a backpack trophy from Mummy outfit. I'm assuming there's a scarecrow outfit just from last week. Could be. Has that aligned with some of the other ones? We'll see what we get. God damn it. Gotta get that late. I have 9 minutes. There's plenty of time. Where is that? That's not always. Oh, yeah. Although we have like you could kind of make it out of parts, right? Because it's basically just a work suit. We definitely have that, and then just some of the masks are kind of. Although you don't have the exact mask, of course, because also that might be close enough for a copyright violation. I should read my version today was just another disappointment. Let's check and then sometimes. Oh yeah. I was. That's what happens. Of course, I was just accidentally, on purpose,
Detected.
Control point using my my omnipotence. But yeah, no, that was planned for a while. I did move it forward, actually, mostly because it was a simple one to make. And I kind of needed a simple one. Because today I also kind of got busy. With a bunch of stuff. But also was one that actually quite recently kind of popped up like 3 times or something. So I was like, you know what, let's actually make this one. It's one of those things as well. If you just like see it, it's very easy to understand. But
Charge compromised.
Die, division asshole! Get the fuck away from me!
there's the weak points done on exposed hostiles. What am I say doing? Just going for those challenges, but if we get them along the way. That's what I was thinking. Or something, yeah. Although I kind of like that they're collabing more with like other games and stuff. Because they've collabed with like Payday and they've collabed with Stalker or some. And Resident Evil in the past.
Kill squad incoming.
Cover won't
Gonna have a heavy.
Let's see you run now. It's so fucking
That's so much damage.
Trauma detected.
Nah.
Agent vital signs 0.
I should have held back. But we have enough time to finish it still. But yeah, the incoming damage extra from SHD exposed is also painful. You have to kind of watch out for it. But yeah, with the kill squad, just let them come to you. Trying to push like I did into them there, that was always going to end that way. Especially against True Sons, because the True Sons are actually much more dangerous than...
eat this!
Hey, these guys were in an animation. That's weird.
I'm getting hit hard over here.
I'm empty. Roger, covering you now.
Needed my ADS.
I need to nail this guy. Shield.
There we go. But yeah, we still at least have enough time, and losing that kill squad wasn't too bad because I don't need anything from that. Yeah. But I'm mostly curious actually, yeah, what item we're getting. That's also going to be likely 6 days after the event starts, because usually at the end of the event is when we get the...
Damn.
I'm gonna assume a weapon, but doesn't per se also need to be a weapon. Could still be a gear piece. But we'll likely have a 6-day project, and then at the end of it we'll get that, and then we can farm it from the hoarder.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
No thanks. Nice shot in the back. That's killing that medic coming back to hunt me. Oh, not by much.
Yeah.
But when they changed how quickly the charge charges up, they unintentionally also made it a little more dangerous. As in the past, it was just, it would actually charge up very slowly, so you had all the time before it actually became dangerous. Yeah, let's go grab ammo because I'm almost out. And defend this. Surprising. It's a reality. It's, I mean, some of the better stuff is, I've quite often actually liked the free stuff better than the paid stuff with a lot of stuff. And I'm always happy that they still do that as well. Like there's always, you know, same with events here and such. They do some free stuff and some paid stuff. Even though that, for instance, now these events are basically, they're the replacement for...
Charge exposed.
They're the replacement for apparel events, which used to be, you know, 4 or 5 outfits completely for free.
Activated charge transfer.
So in the large scheme of things, it's still a trend downwards, but for instance, with the most recent one, I mean, some free stuff, some paid stuff. It's one of the main reasons why I don't have too much issue with Division's monetization, even though, like, I'm basically I'm basically wailing in it, right? Like, I'm basically, I'm one of those idiots that in other games would be considered a whale. And here as well, at least it doesn't convey into, you know, gameplay benefits, very importantly.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I should grab some of those. They're better than the nothing I have now. Medic. No medicing.
Watch that movement.
Full position. Enemy is too close.
Here.
One of these.
Shade signature exposed to melee.
Now what do we do?
Mostly to get it off of myself.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Oh, about 52 seconds. Okay, so at least I did got it a little bit close. But yeah, I was through that death to the kill squad as well. Oh,
Stay back.
rounds complete. Anyway, I've captured the haunted house. Spooky. The solution is a snowfall with the plan. Bands,
Deploying boom.
for instance. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we'll see. Oh no. No completion reward, IKEA said. Ah well. One more in the bag and we got some. I got 2 maxed mods out of that, so that's good. But I got 1. I got 2.
Let's get this done.
Show over here. Let's grab this too.
Still never been.
Everybody else close to being very mad at me? Outcast are. Actually, I did get to play a little bit. Actually, last night I played a little bit after stream. But yeah, I got a bunch of retaliations that just went from, and I just canceled them also now that this is all also Outcast. Well, let's go grab that. Let's maybe get that Outcast one in as well. Should be enough for it. And do that retaliation. Because from Outcast I need just a vow. Completion reward, so. What did that tree do there for a second? Kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I saw that it fidget.
Like this.
That would be interesting to see if we get something like the Alejandro.
The flame
Although I would
roaring
expect it
shotgun
to
has on.
follow the style of the Lexington and just be
Activated charge transfer.
named item.
You stop them shooting me.
If it is this, because I've never done exotics for just event items or like seasonal items.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're trying to get behind us.
Shade network exposed to melee.
Breathe poison!
Charge compromised.
Let's hoping that would kill them actually. It's likely need a bunch of those as well.
It's all over now.
Should keep moving.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in downtown West.
Thank you.
Oh. At least this is a quick one. Yeah, let's go to downtown West. Again, if anybody wants to join, let me know. And then I can still get you in here even after we started. Well, let's go get this quickie in. Once we're done here, we'll go to the main character here and just do a quick go for a descent.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
It's not easy, but it's better than being on the outside.
And definitely feeling the lack of sleep as body wants to yawn. Go and grab one of those a few caffeinated milk drinks in my fridge.
Agent charge compromised.
Use another one. And these zones with just 2 control points are easy.
Charge transfer.
It is actually interesting that that doesn't aggro them. Because it doesn't do actual damage to them.
Charge exposed.
You won't forget what. And that guy will have special ammo. Shock rounds. Yeah, we don't need to.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily
there.
armored hostile detected.
Yeah, that guy. That guy will have shock rounds. And that in combination with these guys can be very dangerous. You're gonna try to body kill him. But also, he'll have his shock round somewhere out there, and others might go get that.
Transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
This guy has that special ammo. I'm gonna kill the nade first if I can. Find him. And then that kill, the next wave spawns. I'd rather have them named out of the way.
Detected.
And then have to deal just with this guy. The other way around. What are we getting? Oops, all rushers. Chain reaction.
Open, open, open! Damn! They got me!
It's a good time to go get ammo. Anyway, heat effects.
Fire taken!
Fuck, I thought that was fatal.
Red, yeah. Maybe instead of only the tip, we take the whole tip.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, some nice chakrans.
You like that, agent?
No, I actually dislike that a lot.
Serious trauma detected.
Stop
I
cheating!
don't know what happened. I'm not cheating, I'm just using a med pack. Nope.
Agent deceased.
Yeah. Caught in a moment. I'm not gonna have the time now. Oh, I should. Oh, yeah, actually, we're in the zone and in the defense. Yeah. I hate chakrans. The amount of times I've died to chakrans. Also, this is not but stat at white, right? It's gonna eat into this and spawns here. Although maybe it'll get captured. Although, well, it's gonna get captured by Outcast. But yeah, that was... Chakrans suck.
Check out what I've got.
As we also found that in Descent. That one time. Oh yeah, I should have been more aware that there could have been another rusher. I was like, that rusher's taken care
What can I
of.
do for you?
How many more rushers could there be? And turned out one more. Well, let's keep that Strega.
Good trading.
It's a detox one. And all the other ones are now empty. We'll come back and actually just farm some bounties and that'll trigger another outcast one most likely. Let's take this character back to base. Let's actually swap over and yeah, let's go with that other character and go get the scent. I'm not sure I could do that with this one as well. It doesn't matter really which character we take. Well, let's take the other one just for tradition's sake. And I went down to the last 4 items from that.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, let's just go. Oh yeah, all of their, although that's also the kind of the intention. I was like, why are they so empty? But all of the gear is in the stash. This is why I use this character to craft some of the parts. We'll leave them actually somewhat empty. All their stuff is in the stash. We'll leave them somewhat empty as to we're likely going farm for the Gila pieces and the thingy pieces, just some open world and then some countdowns, but I'll take to crafting them as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a descent, which is greed still, and greed is good enough. But yeah, if anybody wants to join me, let me know. Although actually, yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'm gonna mostly as well just to grab a quick caffeinated drink from the kitchen real quick. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Looking for something? Thanks for making a deal.
Here we go. That's awesome. Wash my face quickly. So wake me up inside and outside and through the sides and offside. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and thank you so much there, Bella, for for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. And thank you for the patronage. I know we'll be sure to waste that on some upcoming cosmetics. We're likely gonna get a bunch with the spooky Halloween shit. Spoopy. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the send again. If anybody wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going in a sec. Because yeah, I might as well get the weekly in. Greed is good enough. Other way. I'm not sure actually. I should actually check. Do I have any exclamation points on any of these? Because at some point I want to see about getting all of the comms here, which, as you can see, I'm missing a lot of them. Actually, do I miss? Am I missing the? What was this one? Oh, confirmed. Yeah. That's why it was hard to read because, yeah, that's the. Because I was missing that one on main account as well for the longest of time. But I had it on some characters, but not others. Descent, any... So we're on 65. But also any new ones would be with exclamation points. And thank you for the kind words there as well, Bala. And yeah, happy to be making them, and I enjoy making them as well, so it all works out. As well. Oh yeah, I got my.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Caffeine
this
drinks.
May take a while. Help you
I've been
clear
taking
your
to these
schedule.
actually. I was. Oh, that's a weird looking descent. I went to the wrong spot. That went to Summit. Let's go back. That looks
Safe
yeah.
area entered.
I mean, Aegis could use a buff at some point. A Nemesis Rush? Yeah, Nemesis Rush. No, I'm not. I mean, what is even a full run? Nah, just gonna go for Nemesis. Preferably after loop 4. But if you're interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'll get going here.
Another agent is now
That answers that. Just to get the weekly project, basically. Next time Envy is around, I do want to, on my main account, try to get the Nemesis patch and getting it on loop 8. Let us get going. I was talking
Safe
about
area detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
but it doesn't change much.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Gonna zoom
Combat simulation program. Simulation
especially
activated.
do you know the skill picks thing? What am I looking at? Or Nemesis, because that's actually the only real important part here. Oh, there you get a foam. I'm gonna take that. Either of those. Because especially getting the right skills for the Nemesis fight is kind of the important part. As they copy
New
ours.
location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
But here's just gonna be 2 doors.
Hostiles constructing.
Door
Hostiles
to the
spawn from
man.
highlighted doors.
Move it!
Console online.
What did Greed have actually? Greed doesn't have that much in the yellows. I'm gonna take that salvage too.
Operator selected.
The
Select
bull's
new room
Greed.
to proceed.
And this one, this is the Regulus one. The Regicide one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Yeah,
Easy.
hopefully either Breathe Free or Agonizing would be good picks for Nemesis fight.
Hostile construction initiated.
So hopefully we get those as exotics. But this one especially has weapon damage and total weapon damage stuff.
Console available.
Mostly. So what are the picks here even? Yeah, basically just because there's nothing to like trigger off of surgical. That's also actually the issue with Agonizing. It doesn't actually have that much benefit here. I'll take a reroll.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Because only really critical comes off of it on the red side of things. At least we're getting all the easy rooms. So.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Oh, I need to search. Brooklyn book for everyone. Oh, okay, so it's more people having it.
Hostile construction initiated.
Someone was talking about it earlier. Corrupt was talking about it earlier for them as well. Is it on the consoles especially?
I'll pin the target.
Or is it also...
That idiot was always gonna.
Console available.
But yeah,
Supply station
definitely
online.
more than just you that I can... That we know. That's what I've heard of. Okay. Should actually check. I'm not sure.
Select new
I haven't
room
been
to
past my
proceed.
stash. And we got 28% on the first. I know, let's actually take that just to guarantee early Nemesis.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
And also, I haven't been keeping up with, like, I wasn't on Discords
Console
today.
online.
Again.
Operator cleared
Not
to
great,
select
but I'm
new
just gonna pick
room.
it just to not re-roll too much.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I'll just have 2 doors, so one on this side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
On the far one.
They've gone for the flank.
And yeah, stairs always make it hard to connect those. There. Grab the edge on the last second. And first boss, worst boss. Hopefully we get some good exotiques here. I'm gonna take breathe free out of that set. Okay, I'm gonna take the red here. I need the damage. Even though I have a foam. And especially we want to fill up those skill slots as well. If we can. Let's take a red ammo. Wouldn't have mind that fire cam. Demolisher isn't too useful. Let's take the MG5. Oh, nice.
EMP hazard
Yeah,
detected.
it has a pick as well, but if I
Entering
have the
new
foam,
location.
it doesn't make
Difficulty
sense to
rating
replace
easy.
it. And here's going to be 3 doors
System
marked,
malfunctioning.
but still just
Constructing
one
hostile
wave. So
combatant. System back online. Console available.
for blues, nothing useful. Gonna take that adrenaline just in case I can take intimidate. Pops up. But I'm going back to those problems as well. If it is like widespread like that, likely they'll. One of the things is the more widespread an issue is, the quicker it gets fixed. Usually.
Hostiles constructing.
Like it's affecting
Hostiles
everybody,
spawn from
then
highlighted doors.
they're gonna do their best to get that quickly fixed. But if nothing else, it's an interesting one. It's not one. Not one that we commonly
Console
hear.
online. Supply station online.
Just need some damage, so. One of the downsides of greed is there is no no good yellows,
Chemical
especially.
hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
But I'll say
Hostiles
it's that
spawn from
exactly now.
highlighted doors.
Because even breathe free isn't that great. Can be okay actually with the right weapons.
Console available.
And breathe free for a while used to also be pretty broken. It remembered the magazine size of or whatever weapon you had when you picked it. So you could, if you did it with a big box LMG. Oh nice, we're going 56. We've done only easy rooms. Right? Yeah, 28 plus 28, 56.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, I meant like you could grab an LMG, get a 100-round version of it, and then use it on a
Console
shotgun,
active.
so that you have, you know, basically it's always active. Thing is also, yeah, with being all easies, don't have that much currency. So I don't want to reroll too much. There as well, we wouldn't have gotten a red anyway. At least we have now a few, like here likely if we see like a red medium,
EMP hazard.
we could
activated.
take it.
Entering new room.
Left and
Difficulty
right.
rating. High value target.
I'm gonna go find which one the other one is. Far
Hostiles
left.
constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll set up here. That's why I'm always moving. Just trying to get a few stacks going and breathe free the whole time. Get it, go fast. Yeah, I'm gonna take a yellow. Just have an extra charge on the chem. Oh, from the future set, since I can't test from wrong good so. That's a interesting issue indeed to have. Another red. Let's take one of those. Yeah, or why not? Another 250. And yeah, we both still need one slot filled up.
Entering new room.
But I haven't got any other
rating.
good
Easy.
picks. I should have maybe gone with that demolisher. That would have been a
Hostile
blinder.
construction initiated.
But it's still just one wave.
Gotta watch that.
Console online.
And then the breathe free movement. I take a reroll there.
Operator authorized to select new
Stuff like
room.
vigilance and rifleman and other stuff in here. I mean, yeah, not
Entering
worth it
new
for just
location.
one
Difficulty rating.
red.
Easy.
Ridge's idea. Yeah, it's easy to forget
Hostile
about them.
construction initiated.
Suddenly explosion.
Bring me down.
Let's get in.
Console
At least
available.
whenever I breathe free up, I'm
Supply
doing
station
decent damage. Not something I want to pick, but at least it gives me 5 more rounds. And
Operator cleared to
there.
select new room.
it's Because I don't think a reroll would have gotten me something better. No, yeah. Check maybe if they haven't said anything on
Difficulty rating easy.
official channels. No, it doesn't look like it.
Hostile construction
I'll
initiated.
just stay here. Just checking the official Discord. Something was said there.
Console online.
So Nemesis at? Okay.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Yeah. I'm gonna end up pretty weak. Let's take the medium. Let's take the medium here. If you can. Yeah, there.
Room selected.
Stream
Difficulty
delay.
rating easy.
Because we're guaranteed Nemesis. We got so many easy rooms.
Constructing hostile combatant.
On the next one, let's take some mediums just for the currency. Because I hear... Actually, so wait, did we get all easy rooms up to this point? 70, so 80, 80, 84?
Console available.
Right. Yeah, 3 times 28, yeah.
Operator selected. Select
got
new
him.
room to proceed.
All these rooms. Yeah, we can just take all mediums and stuff next stream. We can even take a
hazard
hard
detected.
maybe. Some extra currency might be
Entering new
nice.
location. Difficulty rating.
And then we
High
definitely
value
need some
target.
skills.
Hostiles constructing.
That's the other side.
From highlighted doors.
Here's what, yeah, it's gonna be 3 doors now marked, so.
Time to move!
Was that a... Would have been nice. And then last loop. Oh yeah, on this loop we do get double. I'm actually just gonna buy this med pack, this ammo capacity, and not buy slot. Don't think I'm gonna even fill up the last 2 reds I have here. Anyway, definitely need some skills. No good guns either. Gonna take that, but yeah. Few random skills is... We'll see if that works out for us.
Entering new location.
Should have taken that
Difficulty rating
Demolisher when I had the
medium.
chance.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And it's gonna be 2 waves from now on. Eat a bunch of ammo. Extra.
Console active.
Made it worse. Yeah, I feel this is gonna be, especially in the Nemesis fight, we're gonna struggle there a little bit. Looks like the medium here though. Let's at least have a chance at a round. Okay, we're guaranteed the Nemesis at this
Entering
point.
new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Because even after this, we could take 2 hards and still make it.
Hostile construction initiated.
I got
Let's see some fuckers blow.
Ow.
Console available.
Well, danger close. Fine. Game just doesn't want to give me any of the anything game. Could actually take the boss room just for the currency, but it's also all blue. So let's maybe not. Let's just take this.
Poison gas hazard activated.
There's about 1 red.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Wait, oh. Okay, just ducked down and disappeared.
Console active.
Is 1 vigilance? Oh yeah, the more red one.
Entering new location.
Optimus 4 will carry me.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
As long as I can have
Console.
breathe free going,
available.
I'm doing good, but then it falls away
Supply
after the
station
first mag
online.
and and then it's intermittent. Yeah, it's like one rifleman. That'll be fine. So boss and then nemesis. Knowingly we'll have 2 empty skills,
Fire simulation.
2
activated.
randoms.
Entering new room.
But we'll just have to deal with it.
Difficulty
Hopefully
rating.
nothing
High
too
value target.
deadly. And the far left.
Hostile construction initiated.
Mid-right. I'll take the entry one and then kind of cross over. And a 3-way shuttle. Look at this last guy. Nice. Yeah, now I need the red. And this one might be a bit sketchy. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get some, if we get some flame rounds or stagger rounds here would be nice. We have both. Let's put the flame rounds there. Let's put stagger rounds here. Let's put a last med pack and some ammo capacity. So at least we have some CC for them.
Entering new location.
And
Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
the usual strat, we just take the high ground there. I'm gonna watch a little bit of the cutscene and let Winnie get into position.
Hostile construction program.
Is it this way
Activating. Nemesis.
Because we both skip it, we both kind of reach just in time there. Might as well have
System
somebody
curtailed.
some time there.
System reactivated.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, blinder firefly.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
The annoying thing is when I weapon swap, I'm gonna lose my stack there. Shout about being on that edge. Like that edge is not a great spot usually, because both of them can shoot you there. So I kinda usually further back. Just watch out for the chems though. Nice. Charge up my
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
Still pretty clean. But did actually have damage in the end. But luckily, the empty skills were not the end of us there. Oh, 31 minutes, not too bad. GG's. Because it's always dangerous with like mortars or sniper turrets or
Facility detected.
or other
Combat
things.
simulation program active.
Yeah, we did get it reconstructed. But there's already enough, open up enough reconstructed on this account, I think, right? I mean, well, I'm not gonna hang on to this, so I'm gonna open it anyway. Yeah, but yeah, GG there 20, and thanks for the help. As it's always more fun in groups. Indeed. Yeah, seeing as I didn't see a blueprint there. I must have those already. I think actually at the start of the season we opened up a bunch, right? That's also why my currency is like no longer at like 6k but at like 3k. I haven't done deep runs with this account in a while. Oh yeah, let's actually, I want to see, is anybody here close to Outcast? Yeah, let's go for Outcast Retaliation. And then I'll do it just with this character as well, where we actually have a little bit more firepower. And then we'll go back to that other character and work on... Well, what I might do is just craft for the pieces. Now let's craft a few for the pieces, because actually I need like all 6 pieces. So that's gonna mean going for some of anyway, and then as well we'll get some. It's likely as well on all of those I'll likely be full when it comes to their crafting parts.
Agent charge compromised.
Should actually be a little bit more cautious. And also, the Heartbreaker one is a little bit more sturdy. I know I can be pretty stupid with it
Hostile contacts.
and get away with it. And I already was looking, so I want, actually layout-wise I'm going to go different than I was thinking yesterday. I think I'm going to go mask, backpack, glove, Gila, and then chest, holster, Golan, and then knee pad, Bellstone, mostly because yeah, those will have crafted parts for those. So Gila doesn't have a chest craft. So.
Hey, we're tougher than we look.
I'll just move those around.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
Oh, shit. Actually, does this even have any... yeah, some of the world is green. Because actually, I don't wanna make a West End green. Or do we say fuck it? And then just reset. I only have like 5 control points. Yeah, 5. That's not bad.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, let's just do West End. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing a retaliation Outcast one. Well, let me know as well. As I'll go into that. Let's actually go get cleaned up first though. Also, I need to farm up some bounties here. I need just completion one, right? Yeah. Yeah, just the val as completion. Yeah, let's go retaliate against the retaliators.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Oh, 20, Jenny. This character, though, at the moment, although I could just load the load ad, but I'm just gonna stick with the Heartbreaker here. It's fine enough.
You have
Because
to
I've
move
put
fast,
everything
Agent.
else in the stash from this character. And I will go the obvious route. Just this one first. Because after every of those loads and stuff, first you have to go into cover once, otherwise it doesn't actually charge up.
Activated charge transfer.
Damn it! This is some heavy fire. Blindside them!
They're bleeding now.
Nice. And you're on to defense.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's always nice when they have a
Armored hostile detected.
rusher in the mix. Still want the mementos. Oh, oops, on rushers? That's brave, let's say.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge compromised.
Oh, worked that, so. It was annoying here, they get caught up coming into here. Well, they should have disabled that far one here as well.
The blind side!
This guy has special ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
You gonna help me out here?
Lately, all of them have shock rounds then. Oh, those are just madness. Completed something. Eliminate 100 zero exposure hostiles. And now let's head to New Venice. Well, actually, maybe... Yeah, let's do that move. Let's go for Riverside first. And New Venice last, actually. Let's go just down the street there. That way, New Venice is much easier to loot at the end. River, actually... remember us kind of deciding upon that at some point, but kind of forgot about it. The Riverside kind of spawns all over the place, so we'll have time to here to loot, and then New Venice, it all spawns all together anyway, so it's super easy to loot. Smack.
Exposed to melee.
Oh, yeah, actually, I totally forgot to check if I have that issue as well. The Brooklyn one. And we can just go over the wall.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Various randoms. And it's going to retake.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting a charge compromised. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Injector.
Heavily armored hostile
I'll take a
detected.
free exotic. Oops, all heavies. Coming our way. Yeah, waveform. Although, exotic component.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
I'm so curious, although we'll likely never know the answer, but if that is an intentional thing that they did, with the second wave just being one archetype, or if it was just accidental.
An agent needs assistance.
Or just one of those like happy little accidents. Make sure to grab ammo. Alright, this place actually, then we can loot over here pretty easily. Because Riverside, there's this like spawns, is a pretty split spawn. But in New Venice is just all the enemies are gonna spawn from two spots anyway, so. It'd be a lot easier to to loot everything. And this one is the best DPS build. I'm guessing you mean red build? Well, as most people call those. But also, for instance, in some situations, there are some skill builds that can output more DPS than any red build can, but that's situationally. That's why I usually call them red builds. But best is, yeah. There is no singular best. The one I would definitely recommend, though, is also in the recommended build list. It recommends an Obliterate Striker.
Watch out. There's a kill
That's
squad in the area.
generally the most, like, you can do anything with that one. Basically, there is no, you know, there is no place where it won't work. But then situationally, a Chest Striker can be much more powerful. For instance, overall, though, you could say Striker, but then, yeah, Striker has many forms. It's kind of, it still kind of depends.
Compromised.
Because even outside of that, things like the Headhunters, for instance, which aren't per se DPS builds. They, even though they're red builds, you wouldn't call them DPS builds because they're
Kill squad eliminated.
not going for DPS. They're going for one-hit kills. But they can be also very potent and very fast. So it kind of depends on what you're doing with it. If nothing else, well, I'll link, if you aren't familiar with it, I'll link to the recommended build list. But basically, yeah, the Obliterate Striker at the top there, that's what I would just, that's where you would start. And then situationally, it turns into an, oh, here a Chest Striker can work well. Oh, here, even in some places, oh, here Striker doesn't work well. So for instance, Iron Horse Raid is a well-known place for that, where high ends, for instance, gets picked because it actually works out better. Because you can't really stack there, so you might as well just have the upfront damage. But you could also, for instance, there run Umbra or something like that. Or Tipping Skills. But just high ends get ran there. For the ease. But overall, you could say Striker is the easiest to use, and overall, especially considering how easy it is to use and how consistent it can be, it is, and also how high it is in damage. A wishy-washy answer, but yeah, that's kind of the the truth of it is always that in a lot of situations there is no single best. It depends. What's the best car? It's kind of like that. Like, yeah, it depends if you're wanting to race or if we're going for looks or if we're trying to do groceries, because, you know, a Ferrari is really cool, but not when you're just trying to move a couch across this, you know. Although there's a Ferrari station wagon, right? So maybe that one. Yeah, let's go into defense. Oh, random heavy.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer. Heavily armored hostile detected.
In behind.
Grenadiers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And this way we have all the time in the world to get our loot. And we can even find our center. So yeah, first have a chainsaw coming at you here. I mean, yeah. Just somebody running at you in general would kind of be that already. Oh yeah, no joy, no completion reward, but it's fine. We'll get it eventually. Let's see. What is that sound? Pistols? Would you be up for running your one as well, 20? Okay, something got shared here. Actually, I have the gift. Special models. Okay, but yeah, we could, like, it will be on this character, so it would be fine. I'm not at this point. This is just the normal.
Nothing to see here.
Alright, yeah, so that's and yeah, if anybody wants to join us for an outcast one here as well, because on the outcast side, what would we need? 2 completions? Yeah, 2 completion rewards still. So let's do one of them. And then after this one, I'm gonna... No worries. Also, yeah, you don't need to keep track of that. I barely remember for myself. I would also not remember for others. But I'm just on a normal character here.
You have to move fast, Agent.
But if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Because I'll do this one and then we'll break off and go and try to craft for some of those pieces and then see, but also likely just go and grind those zones a little bit. So we have a Bellstone zone, we have a Gila zone. If I can get some of the pieces already without having to craft for them, I'd rather have that.
Got a hostile on my flag.
Why are these guys running away from us? I should
Charge compromised.
quite down the street. Yeah, ready to go from that side. I'll go here. We can meet in the middle.
He's on me.
Wasn't a full transfer, but we'll have to do. Lost my priority.
Charge exposed.
Let's try actually going to defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, I do not want to see what you can do.
Heavily armored hostile
Oh,
detected.
that's... Oops, all heavies. Unless that was a voice line from the named. No, that's oops, all heavies. Oh, also oops, not coming out. Uh-oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's interesting that all of the heavies here as well have the trait of... I'm gonna guess they picked the wrong heavies. But they have all the same trait of the open world fight heavies, where they always drop a piece of loot. Notice? They can't die without dropping a piece of loot. At least when they spawn with like that. I'm just gonna...
Hey,
Exposed to melee.
crap! Crap!
Charge exposed.
This time it's the lower door. This one's also always been a mystery. Sometimes it's a lower door, sometimes it's the upper door. There doesn't seem to be rhyme or reason to it. It just seems full random, which likely it is. It's just likely just fully random. Because I've tried like capturing it over and over again and seeing if there's like, you know, one time it's down, one time it's up, or like on the Tuesday it's down, and on a Wednesday it's up or something. But yeah, no. Doesn't seem to be the case. It feels bad. Well, got a GE harder. You just have to expose more.
Charge exposed.
Trying to flank us! Don't stay in place!
Shade signature exposed to melee.
My arm is shot.
This guy actually needs resources, only components, but that's not a lot of those near here. Oh yeah, that's a good tactic to go for. I would usually also go for the weak points. Well, that's fine. I'm used to getting exploded around and stuff. That's part of the part of the deal of just like if you play close range builds in groups, you just gotta get used to it.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
I see it!
Activated charge transfer.
Run! Ready to fire! Nail capacity! Stop now!
Charge exposed.
Everybody's is heavy. Another exotique.
There's no getting through that shield! Pin down!
How interesting would it be if I get my 13.3 X45 accidentally out of here? Busy little beat.
Kill squad eliminated.
Charge compromised.
I know this one I do have the kill squads done, so let's do the completion
Hostile
ones.
control point identified.
True sons. Trying to aim low there so my shots don't go in aggro already. And also have charge. So.
Exposed.
Oh.
Activated charge transfer.
Sorry for eating that. Oh, he's having. Oh, there are some there.
Forever.
Let's go into defense.
Reinforcements
It
incoming.
only spawns south anyway here, so.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile. Charge exposed.
Danger close. But it'll be fine. What's the best that could happen?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So rocket launchers. Kind of still sad that they didn't use the ladies they made for the Parnell mission, the
Well, that's the.
hyena rocket launcher ladies.
Crap, they got
I wish they would just add them to the general enemy list, basically.
Detected.
It would be cool just to add them. Kind of like they added the Warhounds, but that was like ages ago at this point.
We lost a soldier.
Because originally there was just one type of
Charge
Warhound,
compromised.
but then it would have been interesting if that was actually 13.3. Well, I think I'm gonna stick to that 13.2 I have actually. I feel that works out to be the better pick actually. We're just 21 off of 100k. But they should have just added those to the general enemy list. So I don't feel actually even they would be that annoying to deal with, right? It's too expensive. And once that's south, it's likely the easier way of getting there. You can cut through the middle of that thing. So let's see, we got
Kill squad.
kill squad right here. I feel there's like positions where after you do a control point, it's just basically it sets a few trigger points for where kill squad can spawn. Because yeah, very consistently we usually have them around here. Yesterday as well we had them on this part. Basically if we're taking the same route, we're getting them in the same spots over and over again. Just doesn't care.
Kill squad down.
Agent charge compromised.
Because at this point, although they don't seem to be like that 100% predictable, but on the same routes, you get them very consistently on the same spots. I wonder if it's just the timing thing, like we're usually reaching those things on the same times, or if it's just something else. I mean, well, they spawn from the same positions, but I think like when we're leaving a control point, because that seems consistently a spot, likely it's setting up a few trigger points, and then once we're far enough away from the control point, just goes, okay, I'm gonna spawn them. Is the feeling I'm getting for some of them. That's fine. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing it's more just, yeah, like as soon as we get far enough away from the control point, it just goes like, okay, somewhere nearby here, I'm gonna spawn them. At least as one of the types, because that's not the only one. Sometimes there are some spawns that are outside of that.
Charge compromised.
But likely as well, as we keep chipping away at it, hopefully it becomes, eventually we'll go like, oh yeah, that's it. That's usually how that goes.
Initiated.
What's your back up there? There's a lot coming that way.
What the holy fuck?
We'll deal with this heavy. They spawned downstairs. Yeah, let's go into defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We're kind of keeping track
Heavily
of
armored hostile
if
detected.
every time a heavy spawns that they're dropping loot. Because that's not normal behavior for all heavies. That's just especially the get you in a sec here. Pretty. I might be very dead as well.
Charge exposed.
Eat this.
I'll secure that point. This one's mine. Get back out there.
I'm safe. My medic's gonna get some bunch of stuff up, but it's,
Can't see them.
Incapacitated target. You're back on there.
no worries. Oh, we got overrun. Only reason I lived was just because I'm on a tanky build. But it's fine. We can recover here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And last control point, so don't forget to loot.
That's all patched up.
Charge exposed.
Get the hell away!
Oops, all grenadiers. Well, at least isn't too bad.
Die, Division X.
Another shot and I'm
Heavily armored hostile detected. Shade signature exposed to melee.
Quick loot the rest. I know they mostly spawned on this side. It's kind of them. And then, beam me up, Scotty. Let's go down that road. Yeah. Seems when we're taking the same route, we kind of get them consistently in the same spots. No completion one, sadly. So we're still... Those completion ones take a while, annoyingly. But we did a few attempts. I'll do more attempts as well, likely later on. But then for now, I'm gonna... Let's go get cleaned up. So then I'm gonna be more close. Unlikely. The thing is, like the so the things like the 93R and then also some of the ARs and stuff. But I don't want to deal with the 93R because three shot burst. So it's kind of, you know, I'd rather have it be a one click and just count the clicks, right? That seems.
Thanks for your business.
And most of the other ones, by even being over 10, they're already over 100k by a decent amount. There's a thing I forgot actually kind of yesterday's as well. The pistol itself is gonna be... let's see if any of this is worth keeping or sharing.
You are no longer in
But yeah, thanks 20. And yeah, indeed, GG's. So we got a few retaliations in, even though we didn't get our... we didn't get what we were looking for. Well, let me double check here. I have no exclamation points, right? No. None. Oh, so another, so that XP is the for the actives. So that leveling system that it has, that's towards that. So whichever faction we're fighting, each of them is tied to a certain active. I don't want to activate it here because it'll it'll start a timer. Oh, yeah, did they ever fix this? It's hard to tell there. Oh, no, they haven't. So we go from completely wet. The second we go outside, or well, actually no, it does take a second to get for us to get wet. Actually, theirs might be easier to see. And then the second we go inside, this bug crept in at some point. But then the second we go inside, it's instantly dry, which actually in the past wasn't like that. But yeah, it would take a while to go between being wet and not. But yeah, here just instantly instantly dry. Oh yeah, let's actually, I don't know, let's go to that character and just farm up a little bit and just run around. Because we have a Golan zone, we have a Gila zone. We'll just go hit the control points there. See if we get any piece at all. Getting those control points and this control points. Likely agitating some people as well along the way. And then I shouldn't say. My phone just went, hey, dumbass, you forgot to. I told you I'm almost empty. So yeah, that's maybe I should play it in. So let's see if we get 1 or 2 pieces and then we'll craft for the rest, because we can always craft for them, but I don't want to just sit there and craft.
Safe area detected.
Especially as well, we might as well go out and just shoot some shit. We take the pesty.
Yeah, really sorry.
Apparently I have
Greetings.
stuff here. What is the priority actually of summit? I'm gonna abandon this. Let's see if we actually get. Oh yeah, we don't have the thingy anymore. Potomac Event Center. Which at some point I need to do, but we'll do that over the weekend most likely. I still need to do the. I need to get them a Tinkerer, so at some point we'll do Potomac anyway. I already own that one. You know what I should do? Oh, I have some bounties here as well. Yeah, let's do this bounty. This one's gonna go over there because of this character. This is actually gonna go right over here because then we can bounty cheese them over. Yeah, let's go for that bounty and then we'll hit the control points, which are also hyenas because of likely retaliations. Let's see if we got any of the Gila pieces I'm after. And yeah, the rare times where IKEA is going like, you know what I need? Gila pieces. For those actually wondering why, is I'm making a build that's going to hit, or trying to make a build that's going to hit the same number over and over again. This pistol is part of that. This pistol by itself, the way that this character is set up, especially as well without any of the watch points in there, especially not having crit, because crit would get in the way, right? We wouldn't be able to hit the same number over and over again. But this way, this one is already 100k, just under. So now I need a full blue build. But then I might as well make something that I can also survive with. So I'm going for a blue build, like I'm gonna try to get 4.5% regen, 3-piece Gila, 2-piece Golan, 1-piece and 1-piece Bellstone. And then I want armor regen as the other stat, and then the other stat maybe mess around with and see. Could put even more repair on there, I think. That might be handy with a repair drone or something, but yesterday as well. I was kind of
Exposed.
I kind of made the same mistake I was making yesterday when going like, oh yeah, I need this pistol and it's gonna have 0 weapon damage, which it can't because it always comes with some weapon damage on it. But I got in the track of like, oh, you know what I should do if we don't need that anyway? I can't go memento because yeah, that would have weapon damage, but let's put a ninja bike there, right? Then I can just go like 2-piece Gila, 1-piece Golan, 1-piece Bellstone, and then even go the Murakami, and then have like 5.5% regen. Completely forgetting that of course comes with a red core, which would completely break the idea. But yeah, for a bit I was on that track. Run for the Tinker mission. Depends what team. We would go in with a team. Although, well, I would hope. It's also why I want to do it on the weekend. I could likely some of the regulars be available, and they can carry me. But most of the time we've done that mission with just 4 red bills, although quite often 3 red bills and a PFE, or 3 red bills and
Assistance needed. Agent down. Charge compromised.
foam eclipse, for instance, as well.
Transfer initiated.
At least up to the boss fight, and then for the boss fight itself, usually just 4 reds. Having somebody be a little bit more tanky can be useful. They can go deal with some of the generators and stuff, but we've also done it with just 4 reds. And honestly, that was overall the easier one, but then yeah, you need players that can that kind of know how to play reds. That is a requirement. We got all 3 names. Hey, wow. Bounce, Monk, and Court. If I were to go do it solo, I'd likely take the Striker PFE. That would be likely what I would go for.
You got the target. Nice.
Charge transfer activated. Immediate
Oh,
medical
that's ball.
assistance needed.
God damn it.
Agent vital signs.
I
0.
wasn't expecting that. I saw a grenade coming in. I wasn't expecting it to be a death pulse like that. I need a Vanky. How am I? I'm dead. In video games. And exposing myself. At least this bounty is gonna go into the exact same spot, but yeah. I wasn't expecting that to be a death pulse there. Let's see. Here's a PvP sign. Yeah. Yeah, that would likely be or just because you do want to survive some of the parts. Some of the parts you would just get overwhelmed if you were just a full red, even with the firepower of it. So. But also, yeah, with most of these missions, with most of the climax missions, honestly, it's best done in a group setting. They're not well balanced around solo too much
Charge exposed.
because they keep their numbers up.
Activated charge transfer.
They're kind of like legendary. They not completely because you do get less per spawn, but it's still a ton of elites and it doesn't actually scale up in full numbers. You don't get basically 4 times the enemy in a 4-man group. Even though you, of course, get health and armor scaling on top, but that's also not 4 times, basically. Let's do it again with 100% less staying, preferably. At the very least, 99.9% less staying. kind of edge there so I can cover to it.
Agent charge compromised.
But my intention is to do it in a group, and as well, we'll see. I remember a few people saying they needed it as well. And what we might actually do is, or needing some of the other ones, and what we might actually do is just do all of the recent masters, or well, all of the masters, since they've added masters in basically. And get also the other ones in basically. Although with this character, I need to do it on heroic one time
Charge compromised.
to unlock
That's your target.
master.
Charge transfer initiated.
Keep spawning all three of them together, which is kind of ridiculous.
Target down. Good job. You got the target.
I do like that of the turmoil, because I'm running turmoil here as well.
Target neutralized.
Sometimes it just goes out and just hits stuff that you couldn't
Thank
even
you for
see,
keeping us safe, Agent.
like that car being deployed there. Consider a chest if it had a regen, and then preferably as well unbreakable. And then we could put something else alongside of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna make it a Gila or a golden chest instead of Gila, because we can craft that. Yeah, let's go get this control point. So I should just jump there. As well, then the Tinker one isn't too bad in comparison to the other ones, like the Hunter fight on Roosevelt on the last one. Also, has there only been 3 items through that system? Right?
Come here. I've got new contracts.
Hostile control point identified.
I don't know, maybe I should grab a few bounties because I might do this. Well, actually, maybe let's go grab that, and then we can bounty cheese over there, kind of for some Gila. Because we've had Provocator, Birdie, and then Tinkerer, right? And then Tempest is technically this season's, but we already have it. Now let's go get this public. Get this public. We'll actually grab a few bounties and yeah, we'll bounty cheese that area, which is not a great bounty cheese area, but seeing as it is the targeted that I want. She's attacking.
Charge compromised.
They're coming around us.
Signature exposed to melee.
What I should do actually is as well get a few of these in. Oh, actually that, yeah, that loot was more the pesty stack that I had
Hostiles
there.
detected.
You need to give up.
Agent out of action.
That is one part that I do always kind of dislike about the pests or turmoil. You also lose a bunch of the damage that you would expect to go to an, you know, weak point like that. I'm like expecting to just instantly destroy it,
Better move on.
but nope. Nope. So I kind of needed that hive. It's actually, yeah, there's specialization level ones, right? Actually, I still need a few of these. Yeah, spec weapon. Oh, accidentally doing these as well. Otherwise, we'll get them done on the weekend. Once all of them are unlocked. It's coming this way, so let's go deal with it separately. Oh, hey there, Letty. Where am I going? The answer is a little too far. I was about to say, I'm going to call him in just to have chance at rogues, but actually this character can't. Although we should try it actually and see. Because yeah, we haven't finished Woni, so current consensus is that you can't. Gonna get that guy.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
I forgot that this was going to be heinous.
Activated charge transfer.
Likely some retaliation somewhere that happened. Oh, I didn't call him. Yeah. I am an idiot. An idiot, Thierry.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional
grab some
hostile
ammo.
contacts. Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
It's actually the spread range on the... don't know that off the top of my head. 30 meters, right? Yeah. Of the turmoil. Because that's just 5 meters more than the pesty.
Activated charge transfer. armor hostile detected. Charge exposed. Serious trauma.
I was expecting them to get caught up by my.
Agent down.
So I saw that gas can. Last second. Thought they were gonna get held up by my assault team, but apparently not.
Agent vital signs 0.
Guess we're responding on them. Let's do another defense. That's what I get for not paying attention. I was expecting them to, like, yeah, be held up by these guys, man. They didn't. At least we got a glove there, although that was pretty low rolls, but I'm okay spending a ton. What else are we gonna spend it on? Yeah, it's moments like that the thermal kind of hurts.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Because I just didn't have the single target to deal with that enemy.
I'm reloading.
Also, I was unlucky that was just an assault and not like something else that might have had a weak point or something. It's not really where I wanted to cover to.
Charge transfer initiated. Heavily armored hostile detected. Activated charge transfer.
A little bit better. No, that'll be good for the mask. In the end as well, I'm not gonna go with chill out, even though we could. Mostly because mod wise, I don't. There isn't much mod wise that I would care about putting there anyway. So. Let's favorite. I'm sure we even have two of them, but let's keep that one. I want every piece to have armor regen, so preferably we get it with armor regen, and then I can pick whatever the hell I want alongside of it. But that's actually the mask and the gloves. I want the backpack to also be Gila, and then chest holster Golan, and then that's just because that's the ones that can be crafted. I wouldn't mind going on spotting this territory control. It's the only thing it can be right here. Let's go actually spot that just to get that question mark off the thing. We'll go damage. And more fun. I like this one more than reanimated personally, but I can. Reanimated definitely is easier. I actually kind of like having a downside to it though, where we have that here. Because yeah, reanimated's only real downside is that yeah, publics are a little bit harder to do, but outside of that, it's just kind of just upsides. Here you'd actually take more damage when your charge is exposed. Also, it depends as well how much you like headhunting. For me, that's basically I don't.
Agent charge compromised.
gonna need a new vest.
But I kind of sad actually that they're not doing Guardians and Polarity and stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wonder if they,
Access key detected.
you know, are doing the dumb thing of listening to the community. It's just like, because the vocal part of the community is very much against those, but I actually like them quite a lot. Mostly because as well, they have kind of mechanics to them a little bit. Because on this as well, you kind of have to manage also taking more damage, which for a large part doesn't matter too much.
Been looking forward to this all day. So start squealing.
How do you like me now, bitch?
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This one as well, if you're smart about it, you can go a lot faster. Even though that this season as well, we have such powerful, you know, actives, especially. But the global modifier basically is just so powerful that, yeah, all of the global events are gonna kind of pale in comparison.
How many of them did we get? Agent, we need you to stabilize Judiciary Square.
Okay, that's also an easy one. Because we will go and do Judiciary Square eventually. But first, let's farm this place a little bit more. I did grab the bounty, right? No, where's the bounty? And there. Because also, I will go clear up these 3 bounties. And let's go actually from this side, get this territory control, and then we'll capture that control point too. Actually, if this zone is green, that'll make it easier as well with the bounties. We won't have that many random stuff in our way. Let me catch up here. Yeah, there is a fixing. Likely it will. If it's addressing or if it's affecting a lot of people, they'll usually fix it quick. Same as why I should, because it's for paid stuff. I still actually haven't checked if I'm having issues. Keep forgetting. Was done on PC as well. Just a video on the topic. Yeah, some people were talking about it. I thought for the start of it that was just consoles, but somebody brought up it's also PC. I haven't paid attention to it yet. This character doesn't have Brooklyn. Like I can't see if this character hasn't completed Brooklyn. I keep forgetting as well in the meantime too. That was a dick move game. What even shocked me there? But she didn't hit me. So I should go check as we can see from how many inventory we have here. Yeah, that's always like when an issue starts, it's always a hell to try to figure out like who it's even affecting. Like so many people just go, no, at least in my case on this one I have 450, so it's fine, at least for me.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
So. So I should go capture this. Think the server thought she meleeed me. That's the only thing I can think of there. Or somebody or one of their assaults threw a grenade. That's also an option. There was a ton of hyenas there, so maybe one of them tossed the grenade my way. Because the assault's also a shotgun. Oh well, shock through grenades.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
At 2.4 when it went onto the red there. Here's why she goes onto red. Oh, 3.3s? Because yeah, veterancy matters for SHT exposed.
Charge transfer activated.
Yeah, she has a bigger damage bonus on, you know, reds than it is on purples, than it is on elites, than it is on named.
Charge transfer activated.
And there on that red, it was a 3.3. Which especially for this build also is actually pretty decent. Not the greatest testy
Medical
build.
assistance needed.
Let me in. Fix yeah. Let's go Vanguard. Just for the invulnerable shield, but also nah. Because Unbreakable is just gonna be more useful.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Some other options as well. Could even go kinetic, which is for tanking you can use.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Fighting hyenas here. On the wrong side of the map. I dare to be here. It's when you know that you've done too many retaliations, my brain instantly went like, oh, second wave. Let's see how they spawn.
Heavily armored hostile. Charge transfer initiated. Charge.
You go get him, girl, with that baseball bat.
Crossfire!
Get back! All right. Thank you. It's over.
Supply room access
Jeez.
unlocked.
Was that retaliation? Oh, it was already hyenas. Should maybe fill the other two close to full as well. Nah.
Come on, do a sweep. Let's get this place locked down.
A division agent. Interesting.
Yeah, let's go get our loots here. I'm definitely feeling the lack of sleep. You need. It just shocked me. It was just shocking.
Hostile broadcast.
Actually, you know what it was? My character was just reading one of those BuzzFeed articles or something, and something shocked them. as they so often have in their, you know, number 4 will shock you. And it did. It shocked me. Don't want to do that. Yeah, let's go do those. Let's go to these bounties. We have 3 of them. Oh, double heavy. That actually has a bounty. Looks kind of cool. Just sniper with just. It's kind of. It looks almost like Lexington. And definitely also can't make it too late today, although I'll likely go decent length.
Target near you.
But yeah, tomorrow I'll be away for work as well, but then I'll be back on the weekend. Yeah, on the weekend I definitely want to do
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
some of the master missions and stuff. Oh, you assholes. You just died just on the wrong side. Drop Palisade. How dare he? Then, yeah, I was going to do Brooklyn and stuff. I'm going to save the Brooklyn on this character till a future date. Also, I wanted to do Classified. We're going to do those as well next week. I'll give me something to do next week as well. There's also this Saturday's video is going to be the timeline guide. Likely going to record that Saturday afternoon just by myself, basically.
Charge exposed.
Oh, the rare back spawn. Spawn is luckily kind of rare because it's kind of annoying.
Activated charge transfer. Serious trauma detected.
Should maybe go... should maybe just go tech deck, actually.
Charge transfer initiated.
I'm kind of enjoying just testing through it. Because I do like bestie with this. With this. Now don't you... What? Sniper dog wanted to shoot me right away. Those guys are random. Let's maybe deal with them. And that is a 1.5 on those reds.
That's the target, Agent.
One nice thing, at least with this area, with bounty choosing it, although it's mostly downsides, but there's at least ammo here. In the middle of it. Again, all three. Let's get that sniper out of there. I say and then don't do it. Oxy's a dick move game.
Agent out of action. Hostile bombardier drone. Charge.
Really? You have Oxy and bombardier drone? Really? You just want me to make...
Serious trauma.
Just don't want me to like you, do you? Do I even have somewhere to... This?
Charge transfer activated.
Oh. No, get in.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Oxy. Moxie. Yeah. Let's go Tick Tank. Also, as well, actually, I can get some of those melees in. With Chameleon, though. Yeah, let's go. Do that again. At least we know now one of those heavies, because they'll have the same skills. One of them has Oxy. Also, that guy, so that guy had both Oxy and Bombardier Drone, which is just like the two worst ones. I was hoping the other heavy I had killed, that one was the one that had the Oxy. Well, actually, I thought actually the sniper had Oxy on that first one, but I must have kind of missed it.
Charge compromised. Exposed to melee.
Well, that's well. I need to transfer full charge a few times anyway, so I'll be easy with this.
Come here, then. They won't see us.
System malfunctioning.
I'm getting torn to pieces here.
System restored.
Crap! Not now.
Oh, that hurt.
Need to charge up my memento.
Moving around them.
Charge transfer activated. Charge compromised.
Say your fucking prayers.
Bastard!
We're gonna take them by surprise.
I can't breathe here.
They're coming from behind cover.
Because yeah, with this we can just be aggressive. Hello?
Shade signature exposed to melee.
That's your target.
Surprise them from the flank!
Oh, yeah, I forgot I shoot 2 of these.
Target neutralized.
Charge compromised.
But yeah, luckily for me, they stacked up like that. So we can just double chain.
Target down. Good job.
There we go. Much easier.
You got the target. Nice.
Nice.
That's another one
They'll
down.
have
Good job, Agent.
Manny's just nice. That isn't even fully charged. And yeah, we can run out here. Now we're outside of the bounty area again. There's only one space this can go. So 3 guesses where this goes. Bounty's
Target is
nearby
near you,
you.
Agent.
Target is near you, agent.
RC on the move.
Charge compromised.
Where do you think you're going? Please, motherfucker, please!
Exposed to melee.
There's always a downside here though, is, well, not always, but often the downside here is just you'll catch something else that's here and I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna be dead in a second. I'm fine. Yay, I'm fine. Indeed, seconds away. Because yeah, these guys spawned behind me. I was expecting to be shot in the back there and murdered.
Charge transfer activated. Charge exposed.
That's the target, Agent.
Expose our charge to them as well. And hey, for once it didn't spawn all 3 of them together.
Pretty sure this used to be a job for like the Secret Service or something.
I'm a fucking beast! Leave this fucking thing!
Might be a little bit too much for my
Neutralized.
poor little shield. So we're going all the way over there.
Charge transfer initiated.
Over there, behind that cover!
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
So at least make it so that if that seeker mine gets me, it gets them as well.
You got the target. Nice.
There we go. Icy spring fries. That's a name. Let's grab ammo along the way. I still have that guy's lead. From that other time where we totally didn't die. It's totally not what happened.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, hi. That would hurt indeed.
Charge transfer activated.
Wasn't expecting them to be that close.
Spotted.
Still kind of concerned onto what's on my left. This guy just went invincible because why not? If you have that power, why wouldn't you?
It's a new world, agent.
No, New World is a different game. Kind of more MMO. I mean, they use shields there as well, so maybe this guy came from there. It's more like
Detective. Hostile supply
medieval
cargo.
fantasy kind of stuff.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Because over here it's the Division. So, fucking kill them. Is that... Although they're in the wrong zone, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Hopefully they'll despawn if I just get far enough away here when we run back. There's a lead convoy there, but they're on the wrong side of the map. Or the wrong side of the zone. Puppy. Yeah, the puppies don't like us, they always run away. So do the deers. So do the Kelsos. Oh yeah, let's do the last band here. And then whatever we have, we have. Because we have a mask, we have a glove. Likely gonna go get this control point over here and see if we get a golem piece or not.
Target near you.
We just lost one. I see him
Agent
coming up.
charge compromised. Machine network exposed to melee.
Usually that back spawn there is quite rare, but it keeps happening here. Also, this one's also always annoying, but quite often there's stuff here. Like now.
Activated charge transfer.
Went flying.
Launching grenade.
Exposed to melee.
Target is near
Finish
you, Agent.
hostiles. With melee done. But hopefully nothing new spawn there. Not something new spawn there. Just don't spot me. These guys are gonna walk past, so let's just go deal with them.
Targeting armor. Keep on them. You have.
That was some really bad shooting.
Agent charge compromised.
Aw. I didn't transfer my charge. I wasn't full likely. Sure, just melee for it. I was trying to do the cover to cover to do it easier. Yeah. That was some bad shooting. Some dumb shooting, actually. Just kill something. Don't go like from target to target like I was in. Without killing them.
Target is nearby.
Because then I lost my memento stack, so I have to slow it down. Hey, we're gonna kill Toasty. That'll cheer me up. But yeah, still having the extra incoming damage when I was expecting it to do the cover to cover and stagger them for a second. And that not happening kind of sucked.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Destroy that thing for extra memento stack. And just random extra stuff.
Gotta move.
As long as we can just despawn, right? Right.
Charge transfer activated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I hear a marauder in the distance. I'm just gonna heal this ab. Especially with a marauder in the distance.
Switching positions.
Where's this guy? Oh, that was a turret there. Yeah. No, but I wanted to also stagger them. Melee I would have died as well with a melee. Because I would have just staggered one guy and the rest would have killed me. But I wasn't at full charge. That was the mistake there. So the cover is much more powerful. Like just doing this at full charge will put everybody on full charge, and I don't need to just kill the target I've meleeed and stuff like that. But it takes longer. But the issue there was that I wasn't at full charge, so I just did cover to cover and then got out of it expecting not to be very squishy, and I was. But that's also the danger, just playing aggressive. Because that's also actually kind of why I like this, or this global event, is just like, there is actually a downside. Remember Doge? Not just, hey, just more damage.
Activated charge transfer.
It's also, hey, more damage to you as well. Probably F was not the button anymore. At least this guy doesn't have bombardier drone, spotter drone, or assault drone is easier. At least.
Charge compromised.
target. Nice.
Much weaker this also is than the real characters is also kind of interesting without the watch.
Target neutralized. Good work.
We're doing these.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Nah, I already have two good pieces anyway. Stick to those ones. Yeah, the backpack, Gila makes some easy sense because that's one of the few craftable there. Although I could make the backpack bellstone as well. But just for the looks of it as well. I'll go with that there. Yeah, let's go to some of these resources.
Agent charge compromised.
Let's go deal with this control point. Should I already have a bounty here as well. Let's go get this. This is only public, right? Yeah. Let's go get that and then move in. And we'll do the third one here as well. And then with a golem, chest, and holster. Although if I got some of the other pieces, I could always pick to do a different piece. Should maybe grab the ammo along the way, but yeah, it's fine. Could have even ran into a DCD. This place is always kind of annoying because it's kind of open.
Just lie down and die. Out. They're too close.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
It's also, yeah, we can be pretty stupid and get away with it. It usually gets me into some trouble here. What also gets me into some trouble here is that name group. It has a habit of joining this fight. Can I pick it up? Okay.
Whoa.
I can't get it. Target first.
Also annoying when it's the same faction as the thing here. I'm mostly stacked, but let's actually use this guy to be at full stacks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What? Did they not have a full charge?
Agent charge compromised.
Unloading on target.
Activated charge transfer.
Because these guys were all aggroed to the hostages and not me. I guess. What of your character for increased damage was she exposed? Yeah, I mean, just the shield is basically a handheld. All of the handheld skills like that, they are transitive, basically. So PFE goes over into them, glass goes over into them. So for instance, for the shield as well, glass goes there. But yeah, the shield melts in here, so without even like testing it or something, very much so, because it just tears through it. Oh, and hey there, GZ. I totally wait. When did that even happen? Actually, I wasn't paying attention as it. So I was kind of into the game. As yeah, died a few times recently, so I'm trying to not die and pay attention. But yeah, thank you so much there for the raid. As always, much appreciated. And I hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. And welcome in raiders. Over here, I'm just farming kind of these zones. Weirdly enough, I'm in the market for some earlier Gila and now some Golan. For making a way too tanky build. But it's not as a real build, it's just as a testing build. As I'm have this character now set up without the watch. That's also a they'll be a lot weaker on these fights. And I'm trying to make a build where we hit the same number over and over again, because they have no crit chance and such, as long as we also don't hit heads. I already have the gun for it and everything. But for the build itself, I want something super tanky because we'll be standing in front of heroic enemies and barely damaging them, so it might behoove us to have some tankiness. I'm going for the obvious 3-piece Gila, 2-piece Golem, 1-piece Bellstone. As also, it's not like we're gonna get kills or anything that much. It's just we just need to survive long enough to shoot enemies enough times to figure out exactly how much health and armor they have to 100k parameters, basically.
We wiped them out. They won't be.
I know. Grabbing a few bounties as well. I'm gonna go do those. You know what? Let's actually get this elite patrol. Actually, where are they headed? Oh no, they're headed that way. So they're likely gonna leave the zone. Let's just go get this territory control, or that control point. I mean, that's control territory. Also, for the time being, I'm kind of enjoying being on this character where they're actually quite a lot weaker. Because missing out on all the watch points is hurts. Because it's like nothing here. There's one thing I could do at least is just like put in the accuracy and stability and ones like that, but I actually want to run it without. Because that wouldn't matter for the purposes of that, of what we're trying to do there. But I'm kind of enjoying actually having to deal with an extra weak character, kind of.
Agent charge compromised. Exposed to melee.
As ever, exposing our SHD all over the place. As one should. That's on. Back there. Well, I mean, that is a solvable problem, I feel. If you really wanted to. Well, there's one of those things. Wait, nobody's upstairs here? Oh, maybe. There is someone upstairs. I was gonna say, is there nobody up here?
Charge exposed.
Did I get? Oh.
Reinforcements incoming.
Thought it was getting out of phone there. Flare is also not the worst idea. And this is now my side of the control point. Nobody gets to be on this side.
Transfer initiated.
Team, move out.
Give everybody a refresher there. Where is she?
Charge transfer.
Give everybody a fresh charge.
Charge exposed.
I don't have line of...
That's also an issue, for instance, having 10% less ammo, but then also the ammo that I have is like less effective.
Hostile detected.
So let's go grab some ammo. Mike! Medic, no medicing.
Signature exposed to melee.
No.
Charge compromised.
I can't see them. Who do you think you are?
It's gone.
They'll be on me in no time.
Incapacitating target.
Charge transfer activated.
Damn.
That shield's gonna be a problem.
The shield is indeed going to be a problem.
Cowboy pieces. Enemies on my...
Oh wait, sorry. Thought I disabled that turret already.
Grenade out.
Shade network.
As long as you do the thing of the global events, it's pretty strong. Although the thing is, this season is also the modifiers for this season are pretty strong, so.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
If nothing else, I like just having the pulse. You guys make it. There's.
Here we go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Out in the open. You're fucking dead.
Charge transfer activated.
Go all the way over there. We'll go to the territory as well in a sec. Surprised they aren't aggroed yet. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Yeah, might be worth it. But also, you can always, yeah, if you join others, for instance, that have it,
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
is an option, for instance. Get through some of those. there is how much
Supply room access unlocked.
I've left on technician points wise. So several holsters, but not the right one. Let's go to the territory as well. Yeah, there's a 5 times on the horizon, right? Somewhere. What is the 5 times? It's 27th of November. Starting. Wait, 27th is a Thursday or something, right? I'm guessing. Yeah. So it's gonna be likely that again of like it's not a full week. It's gonna be
Charge exposed.
which kind of sucks always, and they should just make it a full week. But it's gonna be Thursday to Monday. Although we'll have to see because they moved around some elements last time they patched. So they might do that again. We'll see. But yeah, with the 5 times, it's pretty easy to farm out some levels.
Incoming hostiles detected. Activated charge transfer.
Especially with territory controls where it's mostly reds and purples. They just melt.
Exposed. Access key detected.
For some reason, it's in my clan. If the leader was AFK for, I think it's 120 days, right? For the leader. It's basically moves leadership to whoever's been active. So yeah, your clan leader likely was away for quite a long time, or your clan leader was just like, I'm leaving, we'll put everything on this guy. One of the two. Definitely work with the one without pulsed enemies. Why specifically about this season? Because we don't have really much that pulses this season. Oh, with this, I'm not sure if this can. Although, well, the thing is, you only get it basically on the cover to cover, so that wouldn't work out too well. But you mean for the global event, right? I was thinking of like the season and see tomorrow. But this you only do it really when you do cover to cover. Because even going in between enemies, you don't see them visually being pulsed. So I don't think it's actually active at those points. That might be elite territory. And we can get this convoy along the way. So let's go be here and let's do the 3 bounties here and see what pieces we get, and then we'll just go craft for some of the other parts. Apparently we're doing 4 bounties.
Target is near you, Agent.
Jax, Rocky, and Stinky. Stinky Sawyer. Yo, what is this one? Is that gonna be the territory or elite territory? Elite. You know what? Let's delete these guys.
Charge exposed.
I aggroed those guys. This guy should spawn
Detecting
there.
additional
No.
hostile contacts.
Hoping they would spawn in that gateway.
Activated charge transfer.
But actually, no, they were too far away. Could have let them come closer.
Detected.
They're spawning here.
Exposed to melee.
Is that 3 waves? Oh no, those are just normal resource. It's elite territory. I mixed it up in my head there of like it's elite. It's an elite convoy. It's elite territory control and a normal convoy.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Charge transfer activated. Agent charge compromised. Incoming
Oh yeah, I
hostiles
should have.
detected.
This leads into the air as well, right? Wait, where were you then?
I got this one.
Charge transfer initiated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gonna take all your stuff.
Mr. Dope.
Access key detected.
Gonna fill you full of holes.
Activated charge transfer.
No, you. Yeah, let's go get the loot over there. And the completion over here.
Target near you.
And I'm especially looking for a chest or a holster with armor regen. It's kind of actually considering at this point as well making a video about kind of this as well, which is like, hey, messing about without watch points for the people that kind of like are intending to make a bounty cheese character anyway for the stretch goals coming up. Oh yeah, not not Heartbreaker, of course. Name group? No, we just random draw.
Enemy neutralized. Covering you.
Charge compromised. Exposed to melee.
Let's go with the end to Stinky.
Jammer on the way. Good hit.
Because only when you do this, you actually pulse the enemy
No good.
when you melee one and then like kind of kill them, that doesn't actually pulse, and then the pulse is pretty short here. So. A flat line by itself, you would just use it with the link laser pointer. You need that consistency, so that's usually how it gets used, just with technician and then link laser pointer on top. Oh well, technician for the link laser pointer. If you spec kills. There's a reds definitely die to two of those.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Which faction am I fighting? There's so many enemies here.
Target spotted.
My world is green. Oh, this zone is green, right? Actually. Oh no, actually they recaptured that. Okay. Before I went and did the... Oh, we should totally go and capture that then again. I'll get us summer loot as well. That explains also why it's... There's a bunch of enemies here. And hard to target specific ones.
Charge compromised.
Wait, how did you take...
That's your target.
Somebody thinks they're fire clips. I was gonna make fun of them, but actually they actually did set me on fire, so more effective than most. Of course I have something shooting me in the back. Just get a kill to trigger a killer. Go for you. Could you stop setting me on fire? It's actually kinda annoying.
Charge transfer initiated.
Kinda like having my ADS. Come back here. Get over here. Just want to melee you.
Target down. Good job.
Charge exposed.
Did you guys go away, hyenas? I'm not even fighting you guys. At least not at the moment.
Dragging me down.
Charge transfer initiated.
That's the target, agent.
That's two medics.
Here they are.
Activated charge transfer.
How did that?
Charge compromised.
Yeah. The big downside of how quickly they've made it
You got the target. Nice.
come back. Because that was instantly a thing that I had of like when they said like, oh, it's gonna be like super fast that you get it back. It's just like, but that's also a downside. It's like it does charge up real quick to full exposure. Although that did also reduce actually how much incoming it is on full exposure, I think, if I remember right. Well, maybe also they didn't, because this is already quite a lot.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
$29 rounds remaining. Actually, while we're here, let's open up this door. Because this door is one of these doors. There aren't, like, people actually forget about these. I need to actually include them, but I'll do that on like character on third account or something. But for instance, this door, once you open it once, once this door is opened once, it's always open from now on this character's world. So it's kind of Dark Soulsy. But I wish they would do that to, like they did that to a lot of places, but most of them are like inconsequential. That's one of the few ones that's actually a shortcut that can be handy, that it's if it's open. I already have a pretty good Keela glove. Let's take this golem mask. It's got 30 chillin. Turns out peak. Wait, how full is our inventory that it's already? Here? Am I carrying out around a bunch of other junk? I mean, I am, but because I'm carrying around all the World Tier 5 stuff, but seem a little fuller than I would expect them to be.
Agent charge compromised.
These guys thinking this is retaliation. Go away. But they should always be assaulting me. Could use some more ammo. So looking through some of this stuff. Let's go to this control point, because yeah, they did recapture it, so we can recapture it and see if we get some golden out of it.
Stay the fuck away.
No problem. I got it. Hey!
Hostile control point nearby. Charge compromised.
These guys are gonna aggro this part, most likely.
Heading for the big gun!
Can't take more damage!
It's not really where I wanted to go, but it's fine.
Charge transfer initiated.
And I'll come up.
Get this asshole away from me!
Get your butt.
I know who you are!
They know who I are.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Fine, I'll just... Actually, taking the high ground here is quite an easy way of doing this control point, because they'll up here get flanked as well, but they'll come up the elevator one by one.
Grenade launch!
Activated charge transfer. Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge exposed.
Oh wow. They came up in tandem. Strategy.
This crap can't protect me!
AI is really AIing. That actually look kind of cool. They both came up like at the same time.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Did you come up too? Yeah, thank you. With down sights, but not uncommon indeed, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna give them hope. Let's reach.
Activated charge transfer. Agent
Because when it
charge
jumps from
compromised.
enemy to enemy, they don't actually get pulsed.
Hostiles guarding
The
location
gun
nearby.
went flying. Medic, no medic.
I've been jonesing for this all day.
Hey, no. Hey, wait. Where am I?
Charge transfer activated. Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements have arrived. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, piece of shit.
Something idea.
Make sure they're dead.
Okay. And get over here, guys. And place your bets. Is it the left door or the right door today? I'm gonna say right. Hello, guys. It's coming. Get over here. We have a bet to settle. To pull. Yeah, no. I haven't reached it yet.
Hostiles guarding
Wait,
location
what are you
nearby.
guys in combat with?
Whoa! Damn hyenas!
This is not.
Oh.
Get them!
You're really gonna force me to do that whole territory control there?
Remember, they want us dead.
Charge.
Well, I
exposed.
want you at the control point. How about you go over there?
This place isn't safe!
It's just... Oh, dark. Go
Serious
back in a
trauma
second
detected.
and see.
Armor's falling apart!
Shade signature exposed to melee. Supply room access unlocked.
Now, while we're here, might as well do this territory.
You are so...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming.
We're here basically.
Charge transfer initiated.
Oh. Sending out our team.
Access key detected.
Can't survive much longer.
Not even in the right zone anymore. Oh yeah, we got fast travel back. Yeah, let's see actually. Left or right? Hey, right. Right was right. And left was left in the dust. Because this one's actually also in that same way of each time it seems just random. Every time you capture this place, it's one of the two. Let's go loot this. And let's go get back to our bounties. Yeah, let's bang out these bounties real quick. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Target is
Brought
near you,
myself some
Agent.
snacks. should snack on my snacks. As one snacks. Joint none and deer. And yeah, I can't say I've never killed a deer. Mostly because one of these names is called deer. Is that a named group? That's a named group. Let's deal with them. Also, this is just a random patrol.
Charge exposed.
It's like super hard to see them. Kind of want to keep them like this so I don't shoot down the street. So aggro the other one. And I didn't see the hole through the haze there. I'm just gonna go through the middle.
Shade network exposed to melee.
And let's deal with that names group over there real quick. Where's that assault team going right here?
Pin down. Son of a.
Okay. Sometimes the multi-missile launcher is actually useful like that as an opener. Because I took away all the purples. Yeah, where are these guys going? Oh, they're going for there. Yeah, you can have that one. I don't know. Mostly these patrols will at least be friendly.
You're that division agent.
Or at least on my side. Maybe they're they're not that friendly. Kind of dicks. For being honest.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Make you pay!
And that's why I took care of that named group, because otherwise we would be fighting this and the name group. Might as well just have one thing at a time.
You see that?
Activated charge transfer.
Damn it, give me that, but then with the armor here. That's all I need. At least I have the holster, and then we'll craft for the chest. Here's why actually along the way we do have an ammo box, because there's an ammo box down there. So we can at least have some ammo. Should have fired up.
Charge exposed.
Although he's gonna hit the wall behind him, but in the end it hit nothing. Why did my world explode?
Charge transfer deleted. Vital signs critical.
Get back out.
Medic.
Keep your heads down! Target down. Good job.
No, not there. Let's go somewhere. Go.
Charge transfer initiated.
That's your target.
Disco party time. How many did you shoot? None?
Agent charge compromised.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
Actually, your Isaac says you shot a bunch of them. Oh dear.
Charge transfer deleted.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear with the rocket launcher.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. The deers finds back. And indeed, we passed the joint. And then back to over there. That was our 10th bounty accidentally. Why do I hear Warhound? That's why I hear a Warhound.
I'll put him down.
Charge exposed. Shade signature exposed to melee.
Oh, you're not dead. You know what? Before going into this next one, let me take a quick bio. Just gonna go hide my pretty little ass. Yeah, let me take a quick bio as I kind of need to be, and then I'll be right back. There we go. Also, Grab an energy there as well. Oh yeah, let's go back over here. And yeah, let's go do those few bounties here. Actually, let me track this instead of the. We have 66 stars I saw there. Oh, we're getting some black desk and stuff. No, we're getting actually even some of those specialization kills, even though we're not really on the right build for it. Oh yeah, let's kill the South Lawn bitches.
Target near you.
And yeah, slimy ducky mercy. Let's go for this again. Aw, what energy? Oh. Because once they start running, it's much more likely to miss. These guys are not part of the bounty, but I kind of need to deal with them now. They are part of the problem.
Shade signature exposed to melee.
That away.
For us.
Safe for one more day.
I think now it actually represents America.
Wait, 3 of them are doing the exact same animation and 1 of them is out of sync? It's a weird choice.
Use a drink.
Because it's kind of doing the same animation, but it's also a different model because this is torn up and this isn't. Yeah. I didn't notice that before. But yeah, back to Slimy Ducky and Mercy. Actually reload. Okay. What do I even have on this ACS? Oh, it's a lefty. Maybe I should replace that. Well, it depends on if I actually have a... Because, yeah, brazen ACS would be the way to do it. This is a lefty, isn't it? Yeah. Screw that. Thing is, I do want the lefty on the character, but I'm gonna be swap those 2 around so that's on the striker, on the normal striker. Because the brazen helps a lot. And these guys just working over here. How annoying would this be if you're just walking out and then surprise! Somebody stands up with an automatic shotgun. Yeah, bitch.
Charge compromised.
Let's go get the flank. Oh, that's not my really actually transfer
Exposed to melee.
and accidentally shoot the weak point. Oh, it's gonna spawn all three at once, isn't it?
That's your target.
Like a dick. Like a duck. Like a ducky. Oh, Oxy. Oh. So- Nice of this guy to make himself easy. Sir, could you not Oxy me? Consider kind of a dick move. Would you spend some time on that? Well, I show mercy, no mercy.
Compromised.
Stop your running. How about you spend some time on that? How about you think about what you're doing? And then also, how about I shoot you in the kidneys?
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Goddamn hyena heavies with their oxys. Although actually no, this time it wasn't on the heavy. Is there anything more annoying than an oxy out of nowhere? Alright, let's go get that last bounty in. Oh, are they? Oh, they likely will. Well, no, it's black dust. There's one thing here that definitely, especially if the first time you get near here, it always plays. It's two hyenas trying to break through that door. Still want to use that one time as an intro. And eliminated 25 elite black tusk. The tuskiest of blacks.
Target is near you, Agent.
Wait, it's skipping that? Really?
Anywhere near here.
That's...
Raid for food.
What are outcasts doing out here? I need the teammates. Neat. This feels weird. Because I definitely can skip. It just so rarely does.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Hit him again!
What? There's like a bajillion weak points markers. But I didn't see any weak points popping.
Target spotted.
Outright destroy it.
Charge transfer activated.
You got the target. Nice.
You're gonna pound something of mine. No idea what. Guess we'll never know.
Agent charge compromised. Another agent is now in your group.
No worries.
You are no longer in a group.
That's it. We've all been there. Right, let's go deal with these guys.
Charge transfer activated.
That's your target.
And random black does heavy there. Because why not?
That's one of ours.
Charge exposed.
Ow. Kinda saw that coming and didn't do much about it.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Charge transfer activated.
That's the target, Agent.
We got that medic, worry medics.
I'll cover you.
Medic, no medicing.
Fuck off! You got the target. Nice.
There's nothing. Where do they go?
Cover me. Reloading. I've got you.
Let's go get the last guy.
Bringing the trap.
Sir.
Think you're coming for me?
You have to get out. Gonna finish off that agent.
Yeah, you really should. You should try coming after me.
Exposed to melee.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There we go. Yeah. Let's take this back to base. That was the last money I had here, right? Yeah. Then this place as well is kind of cheesable a little bit. It's just not as good as any of the other. But, well, it's better than some actually, but not the most. It's not the worst one. But there's a lot of running around with this area, so it's not that great.
You agent.
Let's hang on to that. Nah.
Nice doing business with you.
I'll just craft a Gila one instead. 14 levels through all that. Actually, yeah. Because of in group play, you could. But it's... The thing is with the Red Eclipse, it's... kind of works with sanitation, for instance, for this season. But also... It doesn't do anything that a Yellow Eclipse doesn't do already. It's only really worth making if you want something, you know, just something different. That's really the reason I have it. It just kind of does a different thing. And for that, it's good enough. But it isn't something awesome or anything, man. If you're kind of curious about it, you might be the right person as well. Already, like if you're already even a little bit curious about it. And we have those gray pieces and stuff as well still here. All right, let's put these away. This one's like a tiny bit better. Because it can be enjoyable just for trying to get the most out of it, but... And it's, yeah, depending on defining viable. As long as your team isn't the worst, it does enough to, like, carry itself. Because it does still CC for the team and stuff. Anyway, this one, which expensive, but I would be okay with it. Although we could try to craft for something better. So holster wise, I didn't get anything. Alright, so basically just have Gilan Golem. So actually let me check. Even on this we can check. Does Gila have knee pads? Why am I doing it like this? Let's do it like this. Because there we have a blueprint guide nowadays. At least, well, not of my design, but Doug did some good work here. Because yeah, we can just go knee pads and then go Control F, and then Gila. Okay, so yeah, no Gila, knee pads. Yeah, no, I would want to keep them together, I feel. So we'll just take the mask there. Because yeah, we don't even have a different piece anyway, so. It's like bastard. We're exposing ourselves to multiple people. Yeah, let's actually try crafting for that build. So actually, yeah, we're gonna do Gila mask. They're about the same anyway. So Gila, Golan, Bellstone. Because that's actually all craftable like that. Oh, yeah, let's go waste the time on that for a minute. And yeah, we need to go to the other character with this character as well. I've kept their crafting station purple. Just in case we need that for something or want to mess around with something there. Well, yeah, let's go over here and let's see about getting some of those pieces just through crafting. Well, as well, for the time being, maybe we go for close enough pieces and then eventually I'll just really sit here and craft. Golan was craftable, right? Chest. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Because yeah, you could even make the super unicorn in the past. Oh, let's go to Division 2 tools, Division 2, and crafting macro. And I've emptied out this character so we can actually craft a bunch. I'm just gonna not go one by one. Let's go for just crafting like 50 or something at the very least, and then looking through it. Looking on back there. Okay. Well, FT here. Yeah, usually when it's, you know, affecting a lot of people, as long as they can fix it. But then usually if something is, you know, it isn't a new break. So I'm going to guess actually in the background, likely something was wrong and it's, the game thought that she didn't own Brooklyn, which is, you know, the obvious thing. Let's go to like 60 here. And then we'll pause the crafting macro. One of these is gonna have what I want, right? That's kind of what I want. Is I think as well we'll go for, especially having armor regen, and then preferably alongside of thinking either weapon handling or we got what we got, or repair skill. And then also, so it's free talentable, unless it's unbreakable. Unbreakable I'd be definitely okay with. Yeah, let's see if we... This one's very expensive though. This one could be free talentable too, because I don't know what else we would put there instead of unbreakable. Unbreakable could actually be useful. Everything else would be, because that option would be, for instance, maybe going skill or kinetic momentum for the skill repair, and then together with artificer. Because the artificer and the shield, once you deploy the shield, it will count for that side. The artificer doesn't use any charges, so it is always charged up. Well, let's see if we have actually any either better ones, or yeah, armor regen plus repair, or weapon handling. Oh no, guess we're going with this one. Yeah. That's expensive though, but fine. Then as well we can experiment with what stat we want, because I'm still not sure. So that's the chest. Get the holster. And do the same here, just let it craft a bunch. And then we'll check them after, just to be faster. Oh yeah, server shutdown imminent. If we log that, then we'll log back in, it should be fine. Except if it isn't. What's wrong with me? Maybe it's a green poison. Finally getting to you, seeping through the video. We'll do 50 here. Okay, that one's already what we're looking for. Unless we got an even better one. That one would be way more expensive. Because I do want the core also maxed out, because gotta look good. Yeah. Press the wrong number of tabs and escapes and stuff like that. Yeah, there is in here. So let's do knee pad, which is also going to be easier. Bellstone. Could also just go. I could also just go. Where are the names? Wait, oh, there. Just didn't scroll high enough. Yeah, there's barely any, of course. Could also go Emperor's Guard. Would save on one stat. Actually, we should go Emperor's Guard. We would have the 1% there, 1%, although it would be the same, right? Actually, yeah, no, we would just be flipping that skill duration. Like, the skill duration doesn't matter, so. Actually, yeah, no, we just go Bellstone because we'll have the 1% regen plus an armor regen stat, and then we can even have something alongside of it that might be more useful than, or well, will be more useful than skill duration. Yeah, let's craft a bench. And take the best one. Although that one already looked pretty good. Actually, nice. See if we got anything better than the one we got right away. See which one is best at the end. Between U3 or between U4. This would be 4. This would be kind of 4. These two are. That one's just worse than this. That one's worse than this. We want. I'm gonna go with this just because one stat won't look optimized. Even though that one's actually more expensive, just by a little bit. But that's fine. Oh, I should actually optimize these while I'm here. Because on the other character, we can't craft the optimization things. That one's going to be expensive. And then they can do those two. Let's clip them for a second. The idea will be kind of like that. As well, if we have it like this. I'll try that with that repair skill first. Then we just do shield plus a drone. Healing drone. Oh. Gonna run out of multiple things, but first of all, yeah, let's just craft a bunch of these, but I'm also gonna run out of chest parts. Should have just loaded up the script for it instead of doing it by hand. Just right click X's. So we run ads. Let's issue over here as well. These ones at least go faster. And that is what these points are for, so. We'll just use them. Don't want to craft chest optimization parts. It's going to get in my crafting way as well. So we'll leave that for now. Because we're going to always get more in the future, and also like for now, it doesn't matter. Build doesn't need to actually be good. It needs to just be good enough. So we had the Gila glove already, right? Yeah. Although it was pretty bad. Let's see if we can make a better one. I'm pretty confident we can make a better one than the one we had there. Yeah, let's see. Especially seeing as we're on 999 Gila pieces. So. It's just... We'll just let the macro run for a bit. We'll stop at 40. Although that won't be 40 crafted, because I have like 6-7 pieces in my inventory, so it's like 30 something crafted. Got one armor regen there, but that was pretty bad. For the rest of it, that one's okay-ish. That one's okay-ish. It's like 4, and this is like 4 as well. So maybe we take this one so we have the full bar there. For the legs, because it's definitely cheaper than the other one we had. Feels weird just burning resources on this kind of shit, but it's fine. It's like it's cursed. Not just cursed, it is cursed. But yeah, it'll be worth it in the long run. But yeah, as for a test bed build, recently I've been making a character that doesn't have the watch, so they can hit for the same number over and over again. They don't have crit chance, so they don't crit. But here I'm making them. We've already figured out how to hit for 100k over and over again. That's just with just the gun. So the rest we can just make blue stuff. But then I need to survive long enough. So that's the idea here. We're just making a regen setup that I didn't do it. Making a regen setup for them to use. Need my teammates' builds. Yeah, no, this is not gonna make it to the recommended. Well, actually might, just as the test bed that it is. One thing I was thinking of as well is actually, but we'll do that in the future. If I actually find some way of making maybe lower level weapon or something to reach kind of the same threshold of like being around 100k. What we could do is actually have like a few red cores, and then I can clear out waves with the other parts of it. Because here as well, it's going to be kind of, well, we'll have to kind of see actually how we exactly do it. Because I'm thinking I'm just basically going to have that pistol saved with a different build, but then we just hot swap the pieces after we clear out whatever other enemies we want to clear out, and then I don't know, backpack wise we'll need a bunch, so let's just leave it going for uphill there. 75. But the other pieces here, are they? Yep. So they'll just need to optimize the mass, so that'll be fine. Sure as that as well. Protector could work as well. I think Adrenaline Rush is going to be just easier. And more consistent. Also on this one, I'd be okay even, for instance, with that hazard protection or something as a role for now. I wouldn't have a deployed skill out. I'd also be okay with that weapon handling. Preferably a little bit better roll so it doesn't use up all my resources. With armor, it's also super expensive. That's super expensive, but that's kind of the combo that I want. So likely we'll just go with that. Either that or that. See which one's super expensive. Let me get you up here. Yeah. No, this is the new meta. Testing on Oxy recently. A lot of things have changed in the past months. And this on myself. Otherwise, if you mean overdogs and stuff, I'm not going to consider that as a thing. Until it stays around for forever. But neither Lucky Shot nor Overdogs is gonna be. Or actually, wait. Oh, third isn't anymore as far as that. Oh, for the Third Empress. The thing is, yeah, you can get skill duration, but yeah, the differences between them is like minimal. I would, for the things I'm using the Oxy for, which isn't speedrun stuff, I'm going to stick to the Empress. The skill duration, though, you technically do more damage, but you gotta have to look at it as a damage per mag kind of thing. This one. Overdogs are currently like the meta with Oxy, technically. But yeah, its intention is maybe not there. So go with that. To factor. Why leave at Although, well, depends on, yeah, if you have damage to armor needed or not, because that also then depends. No, 5 slots for... I mean, 3-piece refactor, yeah, does get you the brand bonus wise, but it's such a because the detox and stuff doesn't apply to the thingies, right? Like the things that mostly it gets used for in like speedruns. Well, in that way, I could see it. But for general, you or like for, you know, the other uses, it also depends what you're doing with it, right? Because the detox and the DTA is still going to be useful, for instance, on floor 100 and stuff like that. But that could be interesting to look into. But I'm likely not going to. Like, to me, I don't want to over specialize that. Because even without that, because a refactor would technically, but then you lose out on the haste on it, but then, you know, with the reset, you don't care about that. So. But one way to look at it as well is, because that's actually the thing that you can lean into a little bit more, as well as just the skill duration off of Shiny and Murakami and stuff like that. Because if you needed to do a certain amount of damage, you can extract that amount. Some backpacks, it feels like wasting, but it's fine. Screw it. I've made worse decisions, or lesser testing builds even. Oh, so that's just up there. And as painful as that was, let's put that in there. So we got all the pieces, right? Yeah. So they have the mask. They just need to optimize that. Yeah, while I'm here, let's make a bunch of this, because if they need to optimize stuff. Craft, recraft. No. Yeah. Because you basically lose linearly at that point. Just shoot. Well, it depends on what you're doing with it, right? Because if you're just... the duration is kind of the damage per mag of that, so... But yeah, if you're not leaning into that, yeah, then... But actually, yeah, it is 3-piece refactor, because you can take the skill damage off of that, and then the I don't think there's any other combo that would come close, but then yeah, you would take... Although at that point, if you don't care about any of the other stats of it, then you would take 2-piece Honeydew when you go to... Because if you only care about the damage of it, yeah. Or like the quickness of it. What's it doing? Oh yeah. Get Samoa. I wish actually they would update the other ones there. so that this isn't the optimal way of doing things, because it's actually so much slower than just getting them from the line. But you save quite a bunch on points. It's worth it for that. Especially more so on this, because you have to refill the watch so often. That should be enough for now, though. I just need to optimize one piece. Let's actually do that. Yeah, let's go back to that character. So I should go and take it out for a spin. No, the spawners are not. No, well, I would be more thinking about, like, you know, incursion and stuff, because you can do it with just 2 charges landing and stuff. That's more the thinking there.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, I can mind that. Indeed, in the case of, for instance, Fort Dozy and stuff, it's going to be
Backpacks to boots.
most of the time speedrun strats on those.
I appreciate
It's kind of a different usage to begin with. Oh, yeah. So let's take as the basis. Well, we don't need technician. What specialization do we take? Even. Let's get all these pieces together. Actually, the mass stamp themselves. I know it's this one. What did they take there? It's this and then that. All of this is kind of a waste because we're not gonna need it to be maxed out, but I kind of want to max it out just to, because I'm a fucking idiot. So that, that. Oh, actually, I should have put although for now, I don't care. Should have put some incoming repair mods in it. So definitely don't want technician, because then I can't shoot mechanicals. Actually, this pistol. Bulwark. Oh, actually, oh, well, we don't have that yet, but forgot about this. Because we have 28. want to see actually how many, because we did Woni now with this character and we cleaned up Woni even. And I want to see, actually I want this one as well. Because we're missing, so we would miss out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get 3 more. We can get 5 more. So we'll be always missing out on 1. I don't actually want the deflector. Because I guess we just don't take the burster. It's missing the burster, a drone, and the defense. Because this Brooklyn would be 10, so we can get those 2. Okay, so actually, if you do own that, you're just missing out on 1 skill at the end.
Goodbye.
Well, actually, no, you would be missing out 2 skills because I don't have that perk here either. I don't have this perk. So.
I'm not sure how many more surprises.
So. Oh yeah, actually in the end I even got a 13.2, which actually turns out to be better. Because this is, well, let's go see.
Your one-stop shop.
It is even closer to 100k. I think this is about as close as we can get to 100k in a really sensible way. But yeah, this, wait, where is it now? Am I hitting for 113? Where am I gaining damage from? Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm like, wait, did I forget like one of the talents is still? All right, let's go with. I have the modifier on instead of. No, right? I have the event on. Wait. We tried this earlier in this exact form. Do these count as... Does it count those enemies as mechanical? Let's go see.
I hope I get more of these.
What else would be? What else would be? Oh, yeah. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. For the time being, let's just pump that in there. Yeah, let's get the pistol for a second. And then just so I've had it once. And then we're gonna respec that element. No, wait, no, not that one. This one. And then we're gonna delete that pistol because I don't want these in my inventory. Yeah, we need to have not that 15 there. But actually, seeing as we're gonna save this, do I have any benefit from any of these? I guess I'll just take this for the free explosion to the face every minute. Or we could just use this and have this instead of the drone. I mean, none of them. None of them matter, really, for what we're trying to do. Oh, yeah, let's take that. We can take a free explosion to the face. Okay. Why does it not want to equip each time?
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
So I should put these away again. Also, actually, their inventory is so much more full than I thought it was, actually. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, they have all the World Tier 5 stuff still in there. Not that. Oh yeah, we're never gonna trigger killer. Should maybe grab a dedicated one because we need to also kill here and there. Because we need to kill basically everything else. That's also why I'm thinking of, like, I'll save it with this pistol on something else and with shield and stuff, and then basically hot swap in the pieces. How about level 40 Scorpio extra? The answer would be, why would I? No, this is from the main character.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, the Scorpio would be nice. For now, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just save it. Okay, now, after all that, no, I do need to stay alive for long enough to poke the enemies to death with 99 Ks there. So the idea of this build is exactly this. So we can just go and go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then just count out, and then, you know, however shots it takes, it's that much in 100 Ks. You know what, let's actually go take this up against something. Let's go see if we can find, for instance, a hyena rusher. Actually, this is all outcast because they've captured that. This should be a territory. I'll do again as well, yeah. But yeah, getting there would take longer than here. I'll even do a first room. But I'd have it just easier in open world, I think. But also, I'm kind of curious because this is going to be interesting by itself. Should I have like Optimist or something? It's fine. I can kill with that.
Agent charge compromised.
Although yeah, we're just should have maybe turned off the event. Oh, actually, the headshot is almost exact. Oh, actually, the headshot is going to be 200. Okay, that actually kind of works out even. Oh yeah, I need to turn the global then now. Because yeah, the headshot pistols have 100% headshot as their modifier. With the watch, that will be 120. But there is, of course, no watch here, so it's exactly 100. So it's almost 200. Hold on, let's kill first. Let's just kill first. Okay. What's that? That guy is not who I'm after. Although, they have. I mean, actually, yeah. How much is it plus the thing? Well, the easiest will be to actually just count. Because one of the things we can go off of is actually I'll macro it, but we can count from when we. Oh, actually, I did have damage numbers on. I thought I did from earlier, but I didn't. But for instance, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And actually, it's kind of nice because actually we can count headshots just double. Basically, so I lost count there already, but yeah, we'll basically go around and just note how much that was from there to there. Although here as well, I'm taking much more damage because of the global events. Let's actually turn off the global event a second. Well, actually, what I want to see a little bit is I'm going to do cover to cover to make it go faster. I don't want to see as well of how much survivability I have here. And the answer is more than enough. I should put a shield splinter on this. This would be one place where shield splinter would make sense. Actually, yeah, let's just die and reset. Because yeah, let's have the modifier off because yeah, we take so much more damage with it. That's actually gonna Ricky indeed. Oh yeah, this one still has a bunch. It's more question marks than not. But yeah, they literally are a rookie.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh yeah, let's turn off this. Actually, what is my regen here? how much am I regening? 100k a second, and then a further. Actually, we should just take, if we're taking this drone, we should just take technician still, just for an extra tier. Another 40k there, but it is a bad, like, this is why also you wouldn't make this. Actually, Grand Washington Start has, for instance, usually a rusher. I should try to get their pouch before they can. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's get a weapon where we can have a weapon talent that actually is active. Just quickly. chameleon wouldn't also be bad. But do I have a shield splinter in here? Yeah. One of the few times is actually going to be useful. We're going to leave the crit chance on that. Okay. Yeah, let's go have a seat. More snackables.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
What the fuck was that? You came from inside the building? Oh, no shit.
I'll hunt them down.
Sure, will be interesting to know as well.
Get you.
So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I want to accidentally add something else. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I'll smash your skull.
9, 10. Okay, after a million, it goes like, is that then the halfway point actually? Because that's also something I don't actually know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to shoot the back accidentally as well, so I'm gonna 7, 8, 9. Okay, so weirdly enough, it's like 1.9 something million then? No, it's below 1.9 million, right? Yeah. So, and then so actually that is the halfway point. Then I've always wondered about that actually, if that's actually like the halfway point or not or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll note all of these down in the future, but no. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Also, it will be much easier to count when doing it afterwards. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Because if we headshot, we can just count it as double. That's actually kind of cool. 23, 24, 25, 26. No, that was the weak point. So 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. What was a headshot? 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 42, 43, 40. So between 4.3 and 4.4 million. So that's actually what this build is then gonna be used for. We can just kind of narrow down some of these because, for instance, as well, I had no idea how much exactly these are. But then, yeah, so this is more than a red, less than a purple. And their helmet is 2 million or 1.9. Indeed. That's why we expose everything. Our frame. Oh yeah, it would be nice if we could just have these as well in there. Okay. But this as a theory works, we're just gonna leave it there for now. But we have the pieces now. This character has this build now. This is even gonna be up there eventually. This is gonna be their #1 slot. And with this, we can go around and just check all numbers. It's actually kind of nice that it works out with a headshot there. Because it has exactly 100% headshots, so we didn't even consider that when we were considering pistols. One thing I need to remember, although, well, most of the time we were going to be close enough anyway, we need to always be below, because I think it has 24 meters optimal range. I put the optimal range mod on it even, so yeah, so 24 meters optimal range, that's well doable. Let's take this back to base. Let's actually go get set up and do maybe a retaliation or something. Based on shield LP, yeah, it's an percentage heal of the thing. But I'm not too concerned, for instance, in this case, too much about the shield. I want to be not dying as well. It's also actually the 3 mods are going to become incoming repairs. This is all overkill, but you know, might as well have as much kill to be completely over. The thing where I don't want, although we could just not take that perk because of this 12% to mechanicals. That's kind of why I don't want technician. Or we could just not take that. But yeah, for now, we have this thing. Do they still have that gray stuff in here? No. This is just how full they are. Okay. Need to maybe remove a few builds from them. Will likely put tipping skills away. Because they also have all of the World Tier 5 stuff, so it adds up. Although maybe I'd throw away a bunch of that. Although as well, maybe I'd change some random junk in here. And I gotta checking their levels here. Have some. Yeah, that can go. Thinking of giving them a pistol headhunter, but likely gonna have to give them a pistol, a Tempest pistol. Oh yeah, we did piss off some people. Can we go and be retaliated upon? Yeah, so some hyenas. Yeah, let's go deal with these guys. What did I need from the hyenas? Oh, just a kill squad. Nice. So just Ox Pecker there. And then True Sons are ready to be very unhappy with me as well. Again, we'll go and do that after. Oh yeah, let's go get started on this. Otherwise, if anybody wants to join, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get started in a sec. I should quickly check.
Got what you want, Agent.
And eventually we could even go maybe even more granular and go with stuff like that, but then it's hundreds of shots. Likely, because we're gonna get this likely to like 1K. But yeah, you're looking at 4,000 shots for 4 million. So completed it. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna complete it still as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just to complete it as well. Anyway, Tiny joining.
People surprise you.
And then likely as well after I'm gonna go for my True Sons one.
People are willing to put their lives on the line to save a stranger. It's inspiring to see.
Yeah, let's go get started. Just gonna run the Striker Tech Tank on this character.
This isn't the bad space to set up.
Oh, actually, shit. Let's actually try this here. I hope it doesn't break stuff, but
This is the area
I
we
turned
need
off
you
the
to
global
stabilize.
event. Oh, we can't activate it. Well, is that just because of the pop-up, or is that due to something else? Because once you're in it, you can't. Let's go with the modifier then.
For that meeting. I guess it's sort of ironic that I won't there now.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Because that one we can't turn on. And I'm gonna grab C cheese. Partially for CC and partially to level it. It is interesting when you're coming up from the safe house. Sometimes you do get, because these enemies are spawning in animation mode, basically, and in there, where you wouldn't think it would spawn them like that. Right. Let's make everybody say cheese. But just what I want the completion here is this character isn't leveled up all the way yet on things like spiced up and stuff, so might as well go for. Oh, we have double. Hey. Yeah, it's fine for now. Because yeah, you can do both, but on the next one we'll just do the thingy.
Reinforcements incoming.
But for this one's fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Taking this fucker out! Deploying turret. I can wait you out.
Bird's the word.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all medics. Because now we're gonna reach him.
Another agent is now in your group.
20 chain as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Might be close enough that they'll get credit for this as well. Not sure though. Because I will
Kill squad
spawn.
incoming.
Okay. Oh wait, is that might be near where 20 is? Or are they near us? Because I don't see kill squad here. I think that's where. Yeah, that's the dance side. Ah. I believe we'll get in anyway. Because yeah, the kill squad spawn. They can spawn on anybody. But yeah, we should have maybe tried going that way. But it's fine. We'll likely get more otherwise. Well, so kill squad ones aren't hard to get. And let's start. Once we have all the loot, let's start heading north. Let's just see actually if it maybe
Friendly control point detected.
because kind of in the same way as like named groups and stuff, as long as no damage is done to them. I wonder if it actually goes. Well, we're not even sure if there is a timer, but
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
it's kind of hard to tell without knowing which one that other one was. But then we should kind of evade one actually and then see if we can
Kill
get
squad
the same
down.
faction one in quick succession. I'll pay attention if I got it or not. But I'll see at the end.
I'll set up the turret now.
Easy way. What the easy way? Yeah, that's one of the collectibles is up there normally. Oh, well, usually that'll be quite a way around. But the other one's just for chilliness. Yeah, both of these are kind of on this road, so for most of the times it's just going to be that road. Or this road, I mean. Stag ran all the way over here. Hey, we're about to murder everything here. Get out. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Everybody get in front of me. But there you come from behind. Let me go grab ammo. Actually, I'm mostly full, actually. Might as well. Yeah, let's call it in.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Gotcha. Ow.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just the last few waves on the oops all medics.
Won't last much longer like this.
One thing at least with this is medics can't heal medics. That's verboten. Next wave is the last wave.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile control point identified.
Or likely something spawned on the other side. But yeah, let's grab all our loot. Bunch of stuff. I'll start killing likely by the time I'm halfway through this. We will have looted everything else. So yeah, we didn't have any waves from that side, right? Before this one. And yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, watch out with opening those because, for instance, yeah, and the rest doesn't get them because they don't carry through. Because the box is personal, but the other things are group wide. It doesn't matter because there's just 4 boxes, but
One day I can fight beside you.
still.
This shit is so boring.
Oh, no worries, just so you know. Because I don't think you went and did it on purpose just to... You're like, I'm gonna keep these resources away from me. These jack. Yeah, let's actually turn on the global event because I try to have that on. Also, yeah, 69 stars, nice. Yeah, let's go to a shared space. We're gonna have a loading screen anyway. I was pretty close to a True Sons one. If you guys are up for it, we could go and trigger mine and then go and do it. Because I'll be up for one more here. Because I see actually you guys are also pretty close to some. Unless you guys have a preference for some of the other ones. Oxpecker. Yeah, that's the last one there. So we can cross that off. And we can cross these guys off. Alongside of the Rikers and the Cleaners. So yeah. Hyenas. Yeah, if you guys up for it, let's go. I'll go and let's go trigger my True Sons one. I am also 9.5. So even just one True Sun activity. Otherwise, we do maybe the start of like a mission or something. I did this also. Oh, this place is True Suns, although nothing spawned then. Yeah. Let's just go do like the beginning room of Jefferson Plaza. Be enough to trigger the True Suns. At least my True Suns.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw
Go
what
do
they
it
did to the
wherever
castle.
it is. That's pretty far.
Charge exposed. Exposed to melee.
Exposure going
Agent, we need you to stabilize southwest.
southwest. Yes. A quickie. Oh yeah, I've done southwest on this character, but yeah, that's okay. You guys will still get the benefits. Yeah, let's just. Does anybody else want southwest green? Because I have it green already, so. More so if you just want to have it green. Because I have mine already green. I'll make you leader.
Another
And then
agent
if
has
you
been
start
promoted
it,
to group leader.
because I might as well pass the greenery around. And this will likely be my last one as well. Round out here. Just kidding. Still made it a little bit late, but not too much. Oh yeah, tomorrow I won't be around for
This is the
streaming,
area we need you
but
to
I'll be back
stabilize.
on Saturday. Yeah. Down to No Hope.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Essence is of the time.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Okay, more Gila pieces. Oh yeah, at this point, I have mine. Although I should transfer some incoming repair mods over, and
An
then
agent needing assistance.
that setup is complete.
Vital signs critical.
Or basically all on glass cannon
Just lie down.
with the modifier or with the event.
We lost one.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer completed.
Yeah, let's get into defense. Those guys are
Incoming.
keeping us in combat, so
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
an extra easy. Although actually, oh, is yeah, a little bit far maybe.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge transfer initiated. Heavily armored hostile.
Oops, on medics.
Charge exposed.
With all the backpacks, nobody's getting revived.
Attacking objective.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kill.
Maybe should do inventory wise on this character. Just make a few of the of the builds, and then actually let me double check. I was on this character, right? I mean, yeah, I was doing farming these on this. The box will still be there for you guys, definitely. Let me actually check for myself. So we're on this character, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go for that. So I should go for this middle road this time. Not following the Isaac line because that goes out of the zone. Let's take the middle road here. Instead of the south road that we did last time.
Charge exposed.
So that might be a little bit too far.
Kill squad incoming.
Charge transfer activated. Agent down.
Kill squad
Okay,
eliminated.
I completed a maneuver there. And yeah, word. Blinding sun.
Charge compromised.
And I'm curious to see what we get on Tuesday, hatchways. Mostly as well, hopefully they'll have XP changes for retaliation. That would be nice.
You're going down.
It's currently one of the things as well here. Like, I would love to actually run this with, like, breakfast and stuff. But for the time being, it's just not worth it. Because you barely get any XP anyway. I really do hope they have some plans for that. No, yeah, we'll also get the... where's Isaac trying to send us? Oh yeah, actually... Oh yeah, we can take the high road here. And then assault the control point from here. Go through this area. So shoot that, which will drop some resources on top of us. Actually, from here as well, you can shoot into the control point. I'm gonna jump down that, get a little closer.
Charge transfer initiated.
Let's clear that up and then we'll go into defense. And then let's go. Let's go defend.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Last control point, so check
Heavily
for
armored hostile detected.
the loot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's all medics again.
That tunnel will save you.
Almost destroyed.
They're right there. Reloading.
Charge exposed.
And last wave.
You can't fucking be.
An agent needs assistance.
Maybe we should have just shot it. Just wanted to go for the melee there. Yeah. Territory defended. Yeah, all the foam everywhere. And let's conclude this. Let's grab our box there. Let's hopefully get a completion one. Nope. God damn it. I just need the blue screen MBTSU and the Val. And they're all completion ones. I looted this already. today. Let's go back to base. Let me see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing, and then we'll round it out here. But yeah, nice and smooth.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green.
Because I feel it should maybe reward more than just like this. They're already gonna acknowledge, man. Especially as well if they make it pretty good, maybe for when we reach the end of the season with the stretch goals. Maybe if they make it good for season XP, that could also be a reason to like go for it. But yeah, nothing worthwhile there. Yeah, their inventory is way full. Yeah, maybe I should just make 1 or 2 builds out of the level 29 gear and just toss the rest. Like we have, I need the space, or maybe I just put that stuff in the stash. Because there's enough space there. This is the other character. Actually, I need to pull everything out with that other character. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. But yeah, thank you very much for the help there, and thanks for the runs. So drop there.
You have left the group.
And I will reach actually. That is our exposed SHD 9.5K. Getting close to 10 on this account. And yeah, GG's all around. Yeah, thanks once more. Well, that was nice and smooth. Even though I didn't get my... Right, yeah, so still missing 3. These goddamn True Sons don't want to give me their completion ones. But we're almost through it. So it's basically just, yeah, an Outcast one and 2 True Sons ones. And we'll get that on the weekend. We'll just bash them out. But for now, let's go and find actually in the background somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody off, as we always do. And then I won't be around tomorrow, as I'll be away, working tomorrow the whole day. But I'll be back on Saturday. On Saturday as well. I do want to make, so the next main video is going to be timeline guides, is the idea. Because that's a pretty simple one. But I'll likely make that on my own on Saturday afternoon and get it up for Saturday evening. Or we might record it Saturday evening and then for Sunday. Well, I'll see how that goes. Depends kind of how tiring tomorrow becomes for me. But for the time being, let's send everybody off to Lil Huge, who's doing not raids for once, actually. I said quickly there that wasn't 8 players. And yeah, we'll send everybody off there. And yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back Saturday. And then next week as well, there are drops. And this will be the first time I'll have drops as well. So kind of looking forward to it, but also not looking forward to it. So we'll see how that goes. And I'll be streaming quite a bit next week. I'm gonna take some advantage of that now. Might as well. We're selling out. Let's sell out all the way. Who needs principles? Yeah. Enjoy a little huge. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night. I say tomorrow. I think I did.